What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Anne Marie, good to see you for the first like of the stream, Anne Marie. We got Tyne here. Good to see you, buddy. We got Kyle JB, Matthew Snyder's here, Muffin Man's here, Mickey's here, King Totodile. What's going on? Best starter in the world, Totodile. Ming is here. We got Tyler Shanks, Jerry Not So. Happy to see you, buddy. We've got Bjorn, we've got Goldilocks, we got Vibes, and Rasazi. The writing may be on the wall, but will it decipher a shiny today? Will the letter align to reveal what we seek? Is Nick Cage a good actor? Find out today on the Cam Nation Show. Thank you, Big Cheese, as always. Good to see you, Big Cheese. Testing out a new, I guess, hypothesis that the Unown channel, you can hear the Poké radio right here in the Poké Gear on the Unown channel, that this increases the spawn rate for unknown Pokemon that I have not already caught. So if I check out my Unown mode, you can see that I've got S, I've got T, I've got U, and I've got W, but I don't have V, so maybe this is going to increase the chance of finding Vs. As of 629 encounters, we've got 142 V, which makes for 22.6%, so we are going to test to see if this channel makes any difference whatsoever. What's up, Travel Mania? How's it going, Travel Mania? All right, here we go. Let's wait for the first encounter. Well, look at that. Here we go. Finally, we get an encounter. And it is a W to start off the day. So, let's see. Lovely break from my chem. What? But Game and Trico, good to see ya. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So far, 0 for 2. 0 for 2. We already have a light gold pinned up there, Muffin Man. Of course, we'll wait to the end of the stream to tally up the numbers. Ah, you didn't see it. Okay. Hey, Lil Mama the Clown, how's it going? Hope your Tuesday's been fine. There's our first unknown V. Run away, because it is not shiny. Hello, good morning. My question is, isn't it only unknown I and V are the ones that can be shiny? That is correct, Tsunami. Only I and only V can be shiny. So I've unlocked only S, T, U, V, and W. By doing the Aerodactyl puzzle, you unlock S, T, U, V, and W. So there's only 5 unknown, possible unknowns, one of which is shinyable. Your son's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your son, little mama. Alright, there's another unknown V. Very ironic, get it? Yes, because it is the IVs, or I guess back in this game it was the DVs, which are now known as IVs, which determine whether or not it's shiny. When it's May vacation, 2 weeks! 2 weeks you get 2 in May, holy cow. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Alright, gotta go, Tyler Shanks. Have a good day. Good luck to everyone who is shiny hunting, Chem included. Thank you very much. You get 2 weeks off in May? It's pretty cool, man. Alright, let's see if we can get... oh, that's the first S I think we've seen today. So far, we've seen 2 out of 9. 2 out of 9. 2 out of 10 is sort of... If it was 50-50, we'd expect to see 2 out of 10. And that's 2 out of 10 so far. Rest for 3 days straight. After today, so you got 3 days off, JJ. 3 days off after today, nice. Looking for those V, unknown V we want. Oh, very and ironic. Oh, I see. That was the joke. Okay. So far in the initial, and I know it's early, but in the initial testing, it does not seem as if the unknown channel is boosting the spawn rate of unknown that I have not caught yet, which is V. Able to get both shiny Anoriths, 1,700 eggs with Masuda and Ultra Sun. Working on Tyrant now. That's awesome. 1,700 eggs, a little bit over odds. But I'm glad you got them. Hopefully the Anoriths come a little bit quicker. Sneaky joke, very sneaky. Hey Hefty, what's up Hefty? House is a mess, my dishes are piled up, my cat's throwing up because the house is a mess, and I need a haircut. Well, I wouldn't think the cat's throwing up because of a messy house. But yeah, get after today, you get your 3 days off, you can get everything tidied up. You gonna shiny hunt an Arceus? Okay. So far we've only seen 2 out of 15, so not looking good for the unknown station boosting the rate of unknowns that I haven't caught yet. I wish I could ride my bike in here, then it would make things a lot quicker. I'm starting to think that that the unknown station boosts the spawn rate for ones that I've already caught. Back in 45 seconds, alright. Yeah, this isn't good, look at this. We've only seen about 2 out of 20. 2 out of 20 so far. Delmise now intimidates Salamence with Aerial Ace, Substitute, Confide, Double Team, and using 3 times Special Defense. Good luck, Hefty. Man, that Delmise sure does look good. Delta Emulator, yeah, I saw they decided that Ultimatron. I got it, I guess, the day it came out. I haven't added any ROMs or anything. Scam, that's right. Damn, can you scold Razzie? He gave Shiny like 1,000 and he got a Shiny and he didn't even thank you. Well, I can't scold him for that, but that's pretty cool that your luck got in there. Ramon, how's it going? Scam Baiter asking a scammer, what would you think your IQ score? And the scammer responded 7 out of 10. IQ is faulty anyway. It's outdated. Oh, you having a good day, I'm glad. There's an unknown V. Finally, we see one. Jeez. Your IQ is 140. I don't believe you. Bum, 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 bum. Come on now. Come on. Those online IQ tests are very inaccurate anyway. I wouldn't put any trust in that. Yeah, you're the top gifter since yesterday there, JJ. No way is any shiny hunter's IQ greater than 110. Come on now. Come on, man. Dozens of online IQ tests would say otherwise, but okay. Hey, Ocean! Thanks for 30 likes, everybody. Much appreciated for the 30 likes. We do want to get up to 50 as quickly as possible. That way we get a better chance of getting 100. Bum, 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 bum. Master of all noobs, what's up? Sleep score of 80 to 88 every day. Yeah, I wouldn't put too much faith into that. Took an online IQ test after I paid them $99 to get the results emailed to the. They said I'm a genius. You're a genius. Sounds like something Peggy Hill would do. There's another unknown V. That's what I like to see. Seen about 4 out of 20 so far. Or no, that's 4 out of 30. So we're below odds here. IQ tests are so last decade. Want to be able to know if I can answer all the math tests in Hardhome City's Pokemon Gym. Math tests? You wouldn't put faith in Apple. I wouldn't put faith in any of your smartwatch results, really. Your sleep scores and all that. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, another unknown V. Good to see. I couldn't care less about what my watch says my sleep score is. If I wake up and I'm tired, then you probably didn't get a great sleep. If a doctor says it's correct, then it's correct. Incorrect. It's not true either. You're committing the appeal to authority fallacy. Your doctor's not a sleep expert. Your doctor didn't design the technology. I don't know, man. You told me yesterday you took like an hour and a half to wake up in the morning. That doesn't sound like a very great sleep to me. Back you got Shiny Drifloom that spawned and Ponyta Outbreak. Very nice. Sorry I've been MIA, been busy with work. Annalise, it is good to see you. Yeah, it has been a while. Other than work, how you been? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, nothing there yet. Towards the end of the live stream, I'm gonna see, I'm gonna look at the percentage to see if catching the unknowns that are not the V make any difference in spawn rate. Alright, well there's another V. We've seen 6 out of 29, 6 out of 40 or so. I don't want you working more than 6 hours. Yikes. That's not even a full-time shift. Alright, unknown. Come on now. We gotta get that shiny V. Every time I see the V on the screen, that's a possible chance of getting a shiny. S, T, U, and W cannot be shiny. 110%. That's not even possible. Settle down there, JJ. You can't even give 110%. Don't even try to fib to me. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. You should lower it to 80%. Put 80% into it and then take on a few extra hours and then you get more money for the same amount of work. That's the way to do it. You work too fast. That's why they don't give you enough hours. Come on. I love when people take a photo of my Instagram, then immediately follow my page, and two seconds later, boom, solicitation. Man, what a bunch of bums. They're trying to sell you stuff. That's right. They love you. They love you at work, JJ. Because you work so hard and they don't even have to pay you that much. Hard-working retail employees only get punished with more work. Usually that's the case, I feel, with a lot of jobs, right? Here's another unknown V. I'm hunting like 5 days and no shiny except Drifloon, but your friend found it, so you didn't even find a shiny. You didn't even find one. Anyone hunting Blacephalon can confirm Hefty's theory it only uses Mind Blown once. Well, I wish I would have known that before I spent hours preparing for my for my Blacephalon hunt. Thanks for the 49 people who are hanging out here. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. If you haven't said hi yet, say hi now. Let me know you are here. Thanks for the 36 likes. Oh, I wish I can confirm. All I could tell you is after dozens of test runs, it didn't. I mean, it makes sense that it wouldn't use it twice, but then again, there's Pokemon who use Explosion. Cute that new employees are thinking they're gonna lose their job. Boss said you literally have to try to script to get fired because you're in a union. Yeah. Exactly. Y'all are pretty safe now. Of course, I mean, if there's layoffs, then they can lay you off. They can't fire you, but... Clummers, what is that? Is that that little icon? Some guy named Clummers? Maybe I'll change the channel name to Clummers. That's horrible sounding. Hi Taro, how's it going? That'll only work, Annalise, for channel members. Only channel members, paid channel members can do that. My alter ego, Clummers. Yeah, that's right. Another unknown V, but it's not shiny. Pokemon Company make a move that kills Pokemon. Explosion. Because it's extremely powerful. And if you're like, if you're in a battle and you're down to really low HP and you know you don't really stand a chance, you can use Explosion and do some, you know your Pokemon's gonna faint anyway. You could do some pretty massive damage. Right? Anything about paying? You have to be a paid member. I didn't say you have to pay for the membership, but somebody does. Somebody has to pay for it. I think starting tomorrow is when all of the or a lot of the channel members, a lot of our channel members that we have now are going to expire. So we're gonna have to find a way to get those numbers back up. My two favorite new employees are my 39-year-old friend and the other is 44. The two favorites. Hard workers, probably. I get whiteout by the shiny. Yeah, I don't think, I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. There's no chance. This time I shaved my eyebrows. Yeah, that 24-hour live stream was rough. Even if I did another 24-hour live stream or up to, I don't think it's too soon. I don't think we'd be able to get another 1,000 channel members so soon, right? Don't forget to smack that like button if you want to support the channel. 59 people watching, but 36 likes. 36 likes. Is that 24-hour easy best stream so far? Best in terms of the most channel members, sure. Designated Cart Boy. There was a movie called The Cart Boy, or a little short movie called The Cart Boy or something. And he has big, thick glasses. Because even with more employees, I'm still a cart boy. It's time you start asking for more responsibility, I think. I love the goals that we had to achieve in 24-hour stream. Made it more engaging, right? A lot of different goals. If I ever did that again, we'd have to do like every 100, there'd be something. We've seen 10 out of like 70 or something, so not looking great for the boosted spawn rate for unknowns that you haven't caught yet. It means we've seen 152 unknown V out of 696 total unknowns. That's what it means. There's another V. Prepare the pet food and toilet paper carts. Yeah, that's gotta be easy to put away. At least the toilet paper. This dang Ash Hat Pikachu hit odds. Oh, 4,200. Yikes. All right. Well, I hope you get it. Hope you get it soon. I'm gonna guess that you probably aren't in the situation where you're the 1 in 4096 chance that it actually is shiny locked. But I hope you get it soon. I'd like to start that hunt in the near future. My capture card is supposed to be arriving at Loopy's tomorrow, if it's on time. And then probably a couple weeks. Once it gets there, it'll probably be at least a couple weeks before I get it back. Famous last words. But I hear you, man. I hear you. As soon as you start getting over odds, you start questioning whether or not you're doing it right. Even on those, like, the 1 in 8192, even before odds, you're starting to question. You're starting to wonder if maybe something's wrong here. Ooh, I love seeing the unknown Vs. That doesn't even look like a V. Like, I don't know. How is that even, like... Why is that a V? It looks like an 8. Oh, you read unknown as union. You got union stuck in the brain there, JJ. You're a teamster now. It's an 8 with a tiny little hat, yeah. In the middle of odds, okay, maybe I'm just unlucky. Yeah, you're only halfway to odds. You're like, man, this is so unlucky. even though, yeah, it's not really that unlucky. we get posters posted everywhere in the back about being in about the union. You'd think we're Fallout, right? The posters everywhere. 156 out of 706. We're 23 encounters away, I believe, from 100 total encounters. Last day of the gifted membership. That's right. I know, they're all gonna start expiring tomorrow. I started the member-a-thon, I believe, at noon, so right towards the end of the live stream, that's when we're gonna start seeing that number down there. We're gonna see it dropping pretty quick. Speaking of unions, says Big Cheese, one of our auto plants here in the state is unionized. The next day they started complaining about the union dues. Oh, they unionized and then they complained about the dues. Well, what do they think's gonna happen, right? Do they not know what union dues are? A lot of those workers, I mean, will get some of those dues back through their taxes. Don't know that. Yeah, don't they know that well, yeah, not 100%, but docked off their paychecks. It's 1% of their paychecks. Yeah, you just 1%. Okay, well that's not terrible, I guess. Yeah, I mean, union dues are a tax write-off, so if you know, your overall tax rate is 23%, let's say, I don't know, let's say it's 30%, then you're gonna get 30% of your union dues back. Union Pass 52. Oh, the other 48 is not enthused. Well, I mean, if 48% didn't want to unionize, I could see that. But who knows? Maybe they're gonna get maybe they get a nice raise to go with it. 22% V unknown, while the other 26 because I only have five of the letters unlocked. Supernova. So I just did the Aerodactyl puzzle, and the Aerodactyl puzzle unlocks S, T, U, V, and W only. What letter do you want shiny the most? V. V and I are the only ones that can be shiny in this game. And I don't have I unlocked. So I only have S, T, U, V, and W unlocked. So of those 5, V is the only one that is possible to be shiny. XYZ, your mom? That doesn't even make any sense. XYZ means examine your zipper. It means you forgot to do up your zipper on your pants. How do you unlock I? One of the puzzles, the Kabutops, or the Kabuto, or the Ammonite. One of the puzzles. I don't know which one. Each puzzle unlocks a group of letters. I'm not wearing pants. Yeah, my pants don't even have a zipper. Oh no, wait, yes they do. My short pants. I prefer a button fly, to be honest, but those aren't too popular. It's hard to find a button fly anymore. New Pokemon Go update. I think it looks nice, but I find the new backgrounds, as nice as they look, I find them a little bit distracting, actually. At least with the old backgrounds, the Pokemon really pops, like, in the background. But in this one, it's kind of like a lot of the Pokemon seem to blend in with the background a little bit. The avatars don't look as good either. Thanks for 40 likes, by the way. Only 10 more likes to 50. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes. Head to the beach biome so you can catch yourself a Wiglet. Is that actually a thing now? Like if I go, or is it, like if I go to the beach, will it actually look like a beach? Here we go, there's another V. But it isn't shiny, unfortunately. So we're 5 encounters away from 100. And it looks like we're still under 20% for unknown V. So I've caught S, T, U, and W. I did not catch the V. I'm playing the unknown channel, but I'm a little bit under 20% on the V. So I'm gonna call it and say that the unknown channel makes no difference for unknown that you haven't caught yet. Sonic and Knuckles save menu, hit them in a specific order. Messed up set order, deleted and beat it again. All right, man, you're obsessed with that game, Muffin Man. You're making me want to play Sonic and Knuckles, but one, I don't have the game. And two, I'm not gonna go buy one. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. $15 out of 100. That's what we saw. 15% V. 15% is what we're at after the first 100. It's almost as if it's boosting the ones that I already caught. Gotta play Sonic 3 and Knuckles if you can. I mean, I probably never will, to be honest. Maybe in the next 10 years I'll play it once. Bum, 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 bum. I really wish I could ride the bike in here. Thought I'd join you and hunt for this. Had a heart attack when I saw the odds versus V odds. Gotta play more of the game, I guess. Yeah, you just want to unlock, do the Aerodactyl puzzle. S, T, U, V, and W, that's it. Then, assuming all is equal, you got a 1 in 5 chance of having the V, and the V is not 1 in 8192. The V is like 1 in 800 or something chance. That music is a bop, right? How's it going, Brandon R24, famous YouTuber? Friend got engaged. Really, Steven? I won't say that, but I won't be insulting in my congratulations. But congrats to your friend. There's an unknown V. There we go. 43 likes. Only 7 away from 100. We gotta hit 100 likes. Or, I mean 50 likes. We gotta hit 50 likes. What's up, Skrillbo? Don't know if you saw my Discord message. V is 1 in 400. I is 1 in 880. I saw that post. Apparently it's not correct. So, I don't know. Come on, 50, we can do it. If we can't do it, no one can. Hell of a good French onion dip. Yeah, they got really good dip. I do like that brand. I think V is more than 1 in 400. I remember seeing a post about that on Reddit, and apparently that's not correct. There was somebody had responded to it with the actual numbers. Intruder, I mean, it was pretty, I don't know, man. It was kind of good. I liked it. I liked it. Man, the guy with the crooked face, though, with the twisted face, man, that's quite the scene. Holy moly. Canation. Yeah. That's what people call me. I'm getting scammed here. I'm getting less than 20% on the Unown V. Not Kim Nation. Not Kim Carnation or whatever you guys want to call me. Just Chem Nation, or Chris, you can call me. Eating a big old scamwich, yeah. Yes, Chem is Canadan from the nation of Canadia. That's right. Chemdation, no. Chemtarnation. What in Chemtarnation? Oh, I love seeing those Unown Vs pop up on the screen. Give me hope. It gives me hope for a shiny. This is one of the hunts I've kind of always wanted to do for a while. Is Unown. But I've been scared to do it just because of how long it could take. Back-to-back Vs, I like that. Now if I could just get back-to-back-to-back-to-back, that'd be awesome. Almost impossible, yeah, the shiny Manaphy hunt, very difficult. Very difficult. I mean, if you have multiple copies of the game Ranger, you can get multiple eggs. Bum, 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 bum. I know what some people do is they get five eggs. 5 Manaphy eggs, and then they trade them over, hatch all to 5 if none of them are shiny. Soft reset, trade them back, kind of thing. Sam Raimi in a brief acting role. Wasn't he one of the main parts, though? Because he was one of the employees there, I think. And then Bruce Campbell was one of the police officers, I noticed. Were you wearing briefs while acting? Yes. He probably was wearing briefs too, but you couldn't really see them because he had pants on. Long pants. 4 eggs, 5 you can't do. Oh, really? You have to have 2 Pokemon in Gen 4? But couldn't you just, like, have... Couldn't you just, like, have, say, 4 eggs and 2 Pokemon and then trade one of those 2 Pokemon for an egg? I'm almost certain I've heard people do 5 eggs before. Or you could deposit one of the eggs in a box, take out another Pokemon, and then trade it. It's weird. So you cannot have... That's weird. Are you sure if you have if you have 2 Pokemon in your party, that's it. If you only have 2 Pokemon and nothing else in your party, you can't trade? What the Blu-ray cover looks though. When I seen the cover Sunrise Record you had to buy it. Yeah, for sure, let me know. You can get some cool things there at Sunrise. They changed locations there in St. Vital Mall, and it's a lot. It looks bigger and more brightly lit. Or each reset, interesting. I would think if you had a party of 6, you'd be able to trade 5 of those 6 Pokemon. But I've never tried it before. I don't know if anybody here has actually done the hunt. Oh, we hit 50 likes, thank you everybody. Let's get a new like goal of 100 pinned up. Figured a movie involving Sam Raimi and Bruce Campbell would be good. So you never seen it before? Like before you bought it, you didn't see it? Yeah, we gotta get back to 80,000. I don't know if there's 58 people here. I would imagine probably everybody here is subscribed. We'll see. There's an unknown V. Brandon, you would sub again if you could, right? What's good, Cam? Hey, Mike. Life's good, man. I got my capture cards off to Loopy, so a few more weeks I'll have my 2 capture cards or whatever that I can dual hunt again. Really happy that that he's willing to repair my other faulty one, which is really cool of him. We gotta get to 100 likes, that's right, we need a like goal of 100. Galaxy 3DS for the win, yeah, those are beautiful ones. You were showing me, I was at the IKEA when you were messaging me there, Brandon. Alright, since Muffin Man's the only one, I'll pin you there. Good job there on the shiny Makahita. So Meta Champion with the updated backgrounds. In Pokemon Go, has the shiny animation changed at all, or is it still the same? Yeah, I wish you can go into the store, pick up a new one, I know, right? Back when they were still selling DSs, I almost bought a Galaxy just to have one in the collection, but decided not to. And then I was really tempted in buying like the Super Nintendo version of the 3DS just to hold on to, like keep in the box, and I'm like, nah, it's probably not gonna go up in value. And that's one of the pricier ones now. Shiny animation's the same as always, okay. Super Nintendo one is crazy expensive. I know, and I almost bought it like brand new, like for retail price, just to like hold as a collector's item. Hindsight is 2020. I wish I could go back and change my mind and actually buy one, or 2, or 3. I know the Majora's Mask. I've got the Majora's Mask version of the new 3DS XL. That one's pretty pricey too. And even just like the box with the inserts and all that, sells for a couple $100 just for the box. Should have bought the Galaxy off your friends years ago, yeah. I saw there was a listing, this was like last week, a new listing, like newly listed on Facebook Marketplace, a 3DS Galaxy edition for 150 Canadian. So that's maybe like 110, 115 US. But I was too slow. I inquired about it and they said, sorry, it's pending already. Zelda one was such a hard one to get for me. I went to GameStop so much that they called you when they got a shipment. And then did you end up getting one? Sell Saturday Pokemon cards for 20 cents? Oh, on Saturday you're selling your cards. What do you call value lineage? Lillage. Value village? I call it value village. I could still get the one with games for 170, but I'm gonna watch it sail away. Does it have the box and everything? Oh, what kind of store is it? It's like a thrift shop. People donate all of their used stuff to Value Village, and then they sell it. Can you read Netherlands? I mean, I could read that word, but I can't... I cannot, like... I don't understand the language that you speak. That's Dutch, right? Oh, you don't think that one had the box? Okay. 170 with games, man. That's a good price. I think. I don't know what that is in Canadian dollars. Let me see. 170 USD to Canadian is 232 bucks. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. If you can get the if you can get any new 3DS XL for under retail, I mean that's a good deal, I think. At least here it is. Yeah, you don't need it, so you're not worried about it. There you go. Oh, your local thrift shop next town has a Galaxy 3DS in bidding. Okay. They do bidding. Okay. I wonder what the bidding's up to. That's disappointing, losing out on that $150 one. That was a good price. On Facebook Marketplace, sometimes when people say firm, I still make an offer. There's no such thing as firm on Facebook Marketplace. That counter didn't go up, so let me put it up by one. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ooh, another V! I like that. That's good. Bum 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 bum. Thanks for the 55 likes. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't. It's a good way to support the channel. If you enjoy the content, if you like my shiny hunts, if you like me, if you like Pokemon, make sure to hit the like button because it does help. Community support worker run by the disabled. If I ever told you, not a fan of group homes and unorganizational support. I don't know what that word. Facebook Marketplace, but I needed a new, the new 3DS XL. And honestly, the new 3DS XL is quite a bit faster too. Like when you launch the game or insert a cartridge or you close the software, it's quite a bit quicker. Non-shiny Litwick and Pogo this morning. Lighting made it look shiny. Oh, you thought you just missed the sparkles? Dang. That lighting will get you for sure. 69% and 50 chem tokens. Most of the organizational support workers for the disabled don't even pay attention to their clients. I don't know anything about that. I imagine they probably have a lot of clients, and you know, and it's nearly impossible to give everybody the attention they need. Made the flame look more translucent. Okay. It's like doctors, right? Doctors don't have time for all their patients. Bum, 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 bum. Come on now. Come on, unknown. We gotta see the unknown V's. That's what we need. Yeah, today I'm actually under. I'm under 20% unknown V. EDD workers funding and through organizations unless your guardian hires a private support worker. Own guardian, my mom made me one since I was 18. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure how that works for like with anyone with a disability, but like 18 years old, you're emancipated essentially. Yeah, good family doctors hard to find with openings in the area. Tons of nurse practitioners with opens. Yeah, there's only so much they can do, right? A nurse practitioner. They can answer some of your questions, but again, they're not doctors, so. Yeah, high functioning enough. You seem to be 169, not shiny. With any luck, we can get close to 300 today. Dang, you had a good roll, did you? Oh, 50%? That, well, maybe earlier you did. Oh, no. Oops, I didn't want to go out of there. I gotta put on the Poké gear again. Will I see a black pearl atop a yellow springy today? 400 currently, you will. You will. And another 3DS Galaxy, not such a great deal. 300 for the system and Black 2. Now, is Black 2 complete in case, or is it just a loose copy? Talk to them in the morning, do things, job, hobbies, Special Olympics. Okay. Doesn't sound like, I mean, you're... Like, I mean, you wake up on your own, you go to work, you buy your groceries. Like, you don't seem like you need a lot of help, really. Oh man, Sasuke, what a terrible roll. Missing inserts. Ah, okay. So it's got the case and the game. Now, when you say inserts, do you mean manual as well? Like the manual's gone? Yeah, Black 2 I see, you know, around 180 Canadian for complete, or at least with the manual. Oh, no papers at all. Yikes. Okay. But yeah, Black 2 is one of the more expensive ones. Black and White 2, Platinum, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver seem to be the most expensive ones. Zazo, how's it going? Hello, W. Makes me think of Hello World. Bum, 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 bum. Poké Gear better than the Spectral Scope? I don't know what the Spectral Scope is. Learn today you can play DS games on a 3DS as well. Yes, you can. That's right. Ranger with the egg. There you go. You got it pretty cheap. Yeah, compared to what it sells for. Nice. I bought mine a few years ago. For the game and the case. The manual was missing for $30 Canadian. Then I ended up finding a manual for 30 bucks. And then I bought like the remaining 2 inserts for about $10 each. So I'm $80 Canadian into Pokemon Platinum. But I do have an extra Platinum case with a manual that I could probably sell today for $40 if I wanted to. So that would put me at $40 all in on Platinum, which is a pretty good deal. Funding to the government, okay. Still need that dang purple mushroom. Really? You're talking fungus? The funding's there. That's good to know, JJ. No fungus. I think I have one in Pogo. Alright, there was another V, but it's not shiny. Alright. I don't know, I got a good feeling about the V today. I think we're gonna see a shiny. I think we're gonna see a shiny unknown today. One of the, not sure if you got lucky. Oh, the Yafungus, you got it from the 2-kilometer egg. Nice. I don't know if they're boosted, but... Are all eggs, like, 1 in 64 chance of shiny, if the Pokemon is shiny, shinyable? Oh, the Ghost Pokegear you get from Team Rocket, okay. Didn't see any Wiglet on the beach, man. Once I turned 30, my adolescent brain developed. There you go. 65 on Delmise. Not sure why I'm enjoying this more than a higher call rate. Man, I do not like those. I was doing a call rate of 6 for a Lowland Graveler, and I'd hit about 500 or 600 calls, and I never ended up getting it. I ended up breaking the chain because I had to send my device away to Loopy. So I had to break the chain, so... certain mons like babies are perma boost. Okay, gotcha. Some will have boosted during events, alright. 7 or 10 years behind, yeah. That's why I say, when you get to be my age, JJ, you'll understand. I may be 36 years old, but I got the brain of a 50-year-old. All right, in terms of intelligence. Well, maybe not. Maybe 36. Louis raid. Hey, Maxine, how's it going? But yeah, I got like 500, 600 in or whatever on a Lowland Graveler and did not end up getting to shiny. Yeah, in terms of memory, right? Louis, there's Louis. How you doing, Louis? Welcome in. Thanks for 60 likes, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like button. We're gonna get up to 100 likes today. The day that the live streams start getting consistently under 100 likes is the day I quit forever. For 1 week. Another unknown V, but not shiny. What are we at here? We're at 34 unknown V out of about 200, so we're not doing so great here. Alkesh, 24 months. Thanks for the 24 months of channel membership. That is a long time. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Zezu got your shiny Ho-Oh, 21,000 resets in gold last month. Congratulations. We got Sam coming in from the Louis raid. I got Brandon's message all busted up, not working properly. Yeah, once I get my my other capture cards back in the mail, I want to start dual hunting some of the Pokemon Crystal legendaries, starting with Suicune. Got to do Ho-Oh, and I got to do Lugia, and the roamers are going to be a pain in the bum. I see a 2 and a 4, but then there's like some broken images beside it, so I don't know. Maybe if I refreshed, it'll fix it. But yeah, we're going for shiny unknown here. I've unlocked S, T, U, V, and W. Those are the only unknowns that are available right now. S, T, U, V, and W. And the unknown V is the only one that can be shiny. So S, T, U, and W are shiny locked in this game. But the V can be shiny. So that's what we're hoping for. I mean, my favorite is, I think, the question mark. I think is my favorite unknown. Of course, that didn't exist in this generation. Unknown recording booth in an inaccessible part of the ruins. Hosting the unknown radio show. I mean, probably is. It probably is. Ah, you like the question mark. Yeah, we need more punctuation. Unknowns. We only have the question mark and the exclamation point. We need commas. Well, I guess you could do a comma. Could be the comma, or you could make it an apostrophe. We need a period. We need, what else? That's it. We need an asterisk. I wouldn't even know how you make that. Yeah, 24 months for Alcash. Thank you so much, man. Dash Ketchum, what's going on? Hamburger Helper likes the L. Ah, the semicolon. Yeah, we need that one too. Yeah, period would just be the I, pretty much. Pretty much. I think a mega unknown would look cool. Like if it spelled like unknown or something, it was just like a group of them together. Ah, another unknown V, but not shiny. Yeah, hashtag, the number sign, the pound sign. Asterisk would be an I with eyelashes. Oh, you got a shiny Pidgey in Pogo? Hey, I mean, a shiny's a shiny, right? I don't know if you've already got a lot of shiny Pidgeys, though. I think I have one Pidgey. Wishy-washy, yeah, we're like schooling, right? They all get together and form that big beast-looking thing. Get into the ruins as a kid being enamored with it. You wanted to solve the puzzles ASAP, right? 60 shiny Pidgeys. Oh, okay. So then, yeah, so then it's like, man, when I have a Pokemon that I've already got a lot of shinies in Pogo, I don't usually tap them. Like, say there was a community day shiny, and I already got like the entire line. Usually if I see them in the wild, I don't even bother checking them. I wonder what the next community day is gonna be. Oh, been tapping, okay, thanks to the Kanto research, yeah. Learn to dash away from those shiny Pidgeys, that's right. Thanks for the 61 likes. There's gotta be 3 or 4 people in the chat haven't hit the like button yet. Almost certainly Poplio, okay. Hair's growing back. Bald looked better. Yeah, some people like the bald head better. Obadummy, yeah, the shiny Weezing trainer from Palatown. Some people did like that. But my family didn't really like it that much. Thanks for the luck. I hope to get the shiny today too. Yeah, I guess so, Poplio, right? Because yeah, they did Litten and they did Rowlet. So yeah, it makes sense that they do Poplio. Man, I really want to do that, the Partner Cap Pikachu shiny. That's gonna be a really cool one. Found Space Rift in Arceus. Good luck on the shinies. Hopefully you can get a good shiny in there. I'm doing good in the Arms of Rain. How about you? Race me, Chem. That way I'll find it faster. That's right. Alright, Matthew and I are racing for Shiny Unown. The odds are 81-92. Not for the Unown, no. Oh, for Ash Hat Pikachu. Oh, yes, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna start that hunt until I get my other capture cards back. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Orifu, what's up? Yeah, is that a V or an 8? I know, it looks like an 8. I guess maybe there's like... That's how V is written sometimes. I don't really know. Woke up surprisingly early today, even though I was up till like 3 in the morning. Overwatch, holy cow, you're still up early. Yeah, I've had that sometimes where I stay up a little bit too late and then end up waking up early anyway, and then usually have a headache when that happens. Yeah, I never seen someone write a V like that. Yeah, it's really, I don't know why it's shaped like that. Travel Mania's gotta head out. Alright, get ready for the day. Swing by later if you're still on. I like all the stream subs. Started watching you yesterday. You're doing good. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Good job on the Pokemon games. Well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate the subscribe as well. That's true. I mean, it does look like a V, but it's got that connection at the top. Wonder if we'll ever get number unknowns, right? You'd think. That'd be an easy, like, regional form or something. Or, like, if they're like, we discovered more unknowns. In the ruins of the Elf, there's a hidden basement that we never knew about. They've been locked away for centuries. Forget if type nulls before or after the Ultra Warp Ride. Maybe both? Maybe both? Yeah, this is the 8 unknown. It sure looks like an 8. I would never guess V for that if I didn't know it. Yeah, I should have left the top unconnected, right? Unknown S looks like a Z, but only reversed. Well, I mean, that kind of is the way that those letters are. But yeah, the V is really weird. You got 3 shiny unknown from Crystal like years ago. Man, did you get the I and the V? Which 3 were they? Bum, 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 bum. Unknown Z looks more more... I can't see. Man, I hate that stupid heart in the chat, man. They gotta have an option to disable that or something. More shaky than an S? Cross your I's and dot your T's, that's right. Don't forget to do those. Otherwise, it's just a line, basically. How else could you know that if it's an I if it's not crossed? S is more straight lines. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have the Unknown Z unlocked, so I'll never see it. In the future, I may hunt for a shiny Unknown I. I mean, I can't do it in this game. Or I mean, I can, but it would be more beneficial in my other copy of Crystal to do the puzzle that unlocks the group that has the I in it. But I think there's like 8 or something. 8 or 9 different letters in that group. Whereas this group is a 1 in 5 chance of getting the letter. Whereas the other group is like 1 in 8 or 1 in 9. There's the V, and it's not shiny, unfortunately. Bum, 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 bum. 3DS is getting here on Friday and I'll be out of town. No! Dang it. I guess at least the wife will be there. The boss will be home. She'll be able to bring it in safely. What if the Ruins of Elf walls told you everything about the future Pokemon games? Could you imagine? Bum, 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 bum. Pokemon Crystal's a cool game. It's the last main series game that I need. There's another V, but not shiny. Oh, she's gonna be with you. Oh, man. Okay, so do your packages get dropped off then, I guess, on the doorstep? You can get them in the cave. You can, but you have to unlock them. So there's different puzzles that you have to solve, and every time you solve a puzzle, it unlocks a group of unknown. So because I and V are the only ones that can be shiny, I just did the puzzle that unlocked S, T, U, V, and W. Gengar, 19 months, holy cow. Yeah, one of the neighborhood kids will grab it for you, keep it safe. They didn't shiny lock them. It's just that the stats in this generation, the hidden stats, which are called DVs, they're called IVs now in the later generations. In this generation, they're called DVs. The DVs are what determine which Pokemon, which unknown form it is, and DVs also determine whether or not a Pokemon is shiny. So in order for a Pokemon to be shiny in this generation, it has to have exactly 10 DVs in defense, special, speed, and then attack. There's a number of different attacks it can be. But whatever stats are required for a Pokemon to be shiny, only V and I can have those stats. Alright, so the event mods and research. Trubbish, Timber, Combee are being reported at 1 in 64 odds, likely for hatches. Trubbish Spotlight Hour will be 1 in 64? What? Is that today, Spotlight Hour? Me and my hyper fixation, I like numbers. 23% deep sleep. If you say so, JJ. You say so. Trubbish Spotlight Hour today. Man, that sucks, because the kids have, my daughter has a birthday party to go to tonight, so she won't be able to play. And I'm taking my daughter to the school to play, so I won't be able to play either. Dang it. Should go on a spotlight walk today. I totally would, but man, I'm busy today. The one day that I actually would want to do spotlight hour, I can't even do it. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe there'll be a shiny in the few spawns. Drillburn, Fungus, 2. Oh, might be leaving some out. Okay. How do I say that? Luigan? Hello? 3 shiny uns. He got T, O, and D. He did not get T, O, and D. Come on. Okay, Philip is saying only Trubbish. Trubbish is only boosted into eggs and not into wild. Todd. Hey J-Dub, what's going on? Store manager wanted me yesterday, and I was flying along doing my job at carts, and he said, man, that guy's fast. No kidding. They only gotta pay you for like a 6-hour shift instead of 8 hours. You're too fast. Seems difficult to do, yeah. When did he say TOD? Come on. Oh, yeah, over dummy. I got 3 shiny unknown T, O, and D. To have Toad. Okay, well, obviously it wasn't in this game. What game did you get the T, O, and D in? Hangry when I'm hungry. Well, you would just say hangry then. Yeah, if you can't get T, O, and D shiny unknown in Crystal, it's impossible. Odds are 81.92 for this unknown. That is not correct. Only V and I can be shiny. It's not possible to get a T, O, and D shiny in Pokemon Crystal. And the odds are not 1 in 81.92 for unknown in this game. Not my usual self when I'm hangry. Well, that's usually the case for everybody. You need a Snickers, right? Need a Snickers bar. Then you'll be yourself again. Main Pokemon in Crystal version is a shiny Starmie. Whoa! It's so crystal-y. It kind of is. Eat a Snickers. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they said, I see, when you told them that you're not yourself. So they're basically like trying to figure out, stay away from JJ if he's hungry. I could see JJ coming into work and he's hungry, he's flipping over grocery carts, punching cereal boxes. Like Pokemon like streaming about Pokemon like shiny hunting, but don't like other man. Wait, what? You like Pokemon, you like streaming about Pokemon, you like shiny hunting, but you don't like other men. Okay. Give me food, that's right. Nice guy, fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. The more people hanging out, the more people chatting and all that, it certainly makes it more enjoyable to shiny hunt. Shiny hunting in general, I mean, just encountering and running, encounter, run, encounter, run, encounter, run. It can get boring really quick, but if you guys are here chatting with me, boy, it sure makes it a lot more enjoyable. Slightly boosted or greater chance in eggs, not going to affect the Trubbish in the wild. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. What's the website that you use there that report the shiny odds of Pokemon? In Pokemon Go, because we'll get an idea pretty soon if the wild unknowns. Okay, just in Reddit, we'll get an idea, I guess, pretty soon if the event, if wild spawns are boosted or not. Isn't it cooler if you unlock all the unknown encounter next stream? No, it would be worse because it would make it harder. It would make it more difficult to shiny hunt. I want the shiny unknown to be as easy as possible. Yeah, because only the letters I and V can be shiny in this game. T, O, and D shiny unknown for Crystal like years ago. It's impossible. What you're saying is not possible. You cannot get T, O, and D shiny in this game. Only I and only V. Those are the only unknown Pokemon that can be shiny in Pokemon Crystal. It's impossible to get a shiny T, O, and D. Bum, 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 bum. Pokemon Go blog said about the Trubbish, only shiny boosted in eggs. Okay. Yeah, because it's Spotlight Hour tonight, so if Trubbish were boosted in the wild, that'd be amazing for Spotlight Hour. V for victory, that's right. Yeah, for a Pokemon to be shiny in this generation, it needs to have 10 DVs in defense, special, and speed, and then half of the DVs in attack. And only unknown V and I can have those potential DVs. Unknowns in PLA, yeah, it'll be a lot faster, and you can actually get all the letters shiny in PLA. Trubbish currently being reported 1 at 67 odds in the wild. Sample pool is only 84, 51. Okay, small pool, but still, that's pretty good. There is no special defense or special attack in this generation. It's just called special. Like, yeah. Trubbish shiny rate is normally full odds. Yeah, but for the event, it might be boosted. At least for the event so far, according to Matthew. Trubbish is being reported based on 8,451 encounters, averaging 1 in 64 chance. Trubbish tonight is boosted, says the J. Gordon. So just for like the event, the wild ones might be boosted. Right, come on now. Alright, let's look at the stats here of my Pokemon. Pokemon, Ghastly, stats. Yeah, it's got attack, defense, special. Yeah, those are not the DV stats though. Those aren't the hidden stats. The hidden stats, which are now called IVs, but in this generation they're called DVs. Special is only one thing for DVs. What you see in the summary are not the DVs. The DVs are hidden values. Special attack were separate in this generation for stats, but not for DVs. DVs were separate. Yeah, Nick, man, that guy, he ruins everything. With a Game Shark, it's possible to have more than, than I and V, maybe. I'm not sure, though, because what the same stats that determine whether a Pokemon are shiny are the exact same stats that determine which letter unknown is. So you'd think if you changed the stats, the DVs, then it would change the unknown, but I'm not sure. Keeping your expectation low, yeah. It's unfortunate because I won't really get to play very much. Maybe I'll take my daughter's phone, because my daughter's got a birthday party to go to. She might want to bring her phone, I don't know. A resale Reddit where he's got some deals on 3DS after I buy one, yeah. I've heard of that that place too. That's the joke. Shiny Smeargle. I did get the Shiny Smeargle though. We did. I don't know, Overdummy. All I'm telling you is it's not possible to get any shiny unknown in gold, silver, and crystal that are not I and V. It's just simply not possible. Doesn't matter which puzzles you do, which unknowns you unlock. You can only get shiny I and V. That's it. Those are the only unknown that can be shiny. The I is really rare. Yeah, most people go for V because you can unlock the group of unknown S, T, U, V, and W, so there's only 5 different letters. So it's a 1 in 5 chance of encountering a V, where I think the group that has I in it, there's like 8 or 9 different ones. Yeah, but if you unlock all the puzzles and whatnot, it's still only I and V can be shiny. It's impossible to get any other letter shiny and unknown other than I and V in this generation. This is why when you look up any Pokemon Crystal shiny unknown reaction, it's always I and it's always V. There's not an instance of somebody finding a shiny other than I and V. The H is cool, yeah. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da da. Bum 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 bum. 72 likes, getting closer to 100. Gotta get up to 100 likes. Hope we get the V tonight. Yeah, me too. I want to get the shiny unknown V. We're nearly at 1,000 total encounters. Make unknowns that are the Greek alphabet. Yeah, alpha, beta, gamma, you know, delta, lambda, pi. Yeah, that would be good. Epsilon, sigma. I got a shiny E in PLA without the shiny charm. That's pretty happy. Yeah, oh, that made you happy because your sister's name starts with an E. Ooh, okay. Like Emma or Emily or Amelia. Emery or Everly or Esther. Hieroglyphic unknown would be a lot. Wingdings, yeah. Eustace, yeah. Or Eunice. Those ones both. Emily. That's a good name. That's my daughter's name. Thank you, Nightbot. If you're enjoying the content, hit the like button. Click the link to subscribe if you have not subscribed yet. Make sure you do, though. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Turn on those notifications. You don't want to miss the live streams. I'm gonna do an SOS tomorrow. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't think I've ever watched it. Trubbish, yeah, it's in an event. Apparently spotlight hour tonight for Trubbish too. I get hype when I see that 8, so I call V Unown everything. Such a weird shape, though. But yeah, supposedly wild Trubbish, for the event only, are boosted to 1 in 64. Got to wait for some more data to come in, but supposedly, yeah. Whenever I find a shiny in an accident I didn't have anything to shiny it with, even more exciting. Yeah, if you're not even shiny hunting, you just randomly get into a wild encounter and it's shiny. That's always really exciting. We have enough data by spotlight hour. Well, didn't you say like 8100 or 8400? But yeah, 8,400 encounters, reporting at an average of 67 encounters per shiny is pretty compelling. 20,000 or so, yeah, to be more sure. But looking good so far. You have 2 Trubbish already. I should check, because I actually don't know what I have, even if I even have a Trubbish. Pokemon... I don't have any shiny Trubbish. No shiny Trubbish for me. There's Misdreavus. And there's a Nidoran. Nope, no shinies there. And there's a Yungus. And nothing shiny for me. Trubbish is rubbish, that's right. Usually, when good luck at 8K, you'd be closer to half odds, not double digits. So, it does seem very likely that they are boosted in the wild, which is good. I just wish that I actually had time to play tonight. I'll have a little bit of time. But I won't be able to play for like the full hour, and I won't be able to go to busy areas or whatever, which kind of stinks. Yeah, you'll have like 10 minutes. I feel like that's what I'll have. That's pretty much it. My younger daughter's got a birthday party to go to. And then, my older daughter has a birthday party. My younger daughter's going to the school because they got open gym tonight, so a lot of the parents are going to bring their kids to the school to get to play in the gym. They'll have the ropes out and the mats and all that. You'd rather just put a star, yeah, get a 1100 dust per catch. Yeah, I hardly use my Stardust. Oh, you always forget, yeah, you forget, yeah, 3/4 of the way through. I almost always forget about it. Because I don't usually go out for Spotlight. The ropes are going to be out. No, not out. They're going to be out. But, yeah, open gym. Alright, let's see if we can get the Unown Vs up to 200 by the time we get to 1,000 total encounter. Bad pronunciation for unknown, it's unknown. Here's another V there. Let's look at a good book. Let's look at the good book. What does the good book say? It's pronounced unknown, just like I've been saying. Unown is how you pronounce it. Spatial Rend is useful. It's a powerful move, right? The book says it's over 9,000. Hope I don't go over 9,000 total encounters for this hunt. Yeah, they did. They put Unown exactly in the last Pokemon Day video to troll people. Everybody thought it was going to be Gen 2 games or something. And what did they do? They started off the video with a bunch of unknowns. And then there was nothing about it. Oh, for Spotlight Hour, okay. You owned! There we go. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. There's the boat. I don't say a boat, I say a boat. You don't even, you gotta get, go to the audiologist or something. Maybe there's a wax buildup or something in there. Maybe you're putting the Q-tips in too far. No S. We don't want to see the S. We want only V. Thanks for 76 likes. 3/4 of the way to 100. Official thing that is the pronunciation for every Pokemon before Gen 6. Please look it up, please. Official unknown pronunciation, I beg you. What makes it official? Some official thing. What's the official thing? There's actually a hidden room in there. Wouldn't that be cool? Imagine someone comes down the ladder, just some kid doing laps around the ladder. Think I'm doing exercise or something. That's the pronunciation in the Pokédex 3D Pro. In some video about bad Pokemon pronunciations. I don't know. I go by the guidebook, which is, as far as anyone can tell, is an official source. The guidebook, the good book. Most only find and solve 2 of the puzzles on the ruins of the elf. You stand before the entrance, you see another cave, right? Sounds like you're playing like a fan-made version or something. Counter didn't go up there. Walls for chill? What? Looking at super early in pronunciations and saying Arceus, which is also correct. Incorrect, I should say. Arceus is the correct way. Another unknown V, but not shiny. I don't see a cave to my left, no. Ooh, another V, I like that. Yeah, you prefer PLA, exactly. Because you can get all the letters. You can get all the letters and it's a little bit quicker, the odds are better. It has other exits. But like the room is still the same, like it's still the same place. Oh, you could enter it via Union Cave, okay. I mean, it doesn't make any difference, I think. It still will depend on which puzzles you've completed. Anyway, this is the one that I'm in. Shiny Hunt the rest of the unknown in Fire Red or Leaf Green? Nah. Matthew Snyder, when I search Pokédex 3D Pro Accurate, the first several pings reflect, pages maybe reflect how inaccurate the pronunciations are. Yeah, I mean, even the anime too, and the early anime made mistakes. Grassy field where Natu could be found in the third puzzle. Yeah, Natu is there, and that's where you get Smeargle as well, I think 10%. Awful odds for certain unknown. So, so not all the unknowns in Fire Red Leaf Green had the same odds? What if you get shiny U form? Then that means that my game is hacked or something. It's not possible to get a shiny U. Please show us the pronunciation of the book. I don't want to remind you about the whole Quilava. Well, the book says Quilava. That's what the book says. How come the odds are higher? Just the way that the way that the shiny unknowns are determined. $18K, really? Shiny unknown A can be as bad as 1 in 18K. That's crazy. Imagine going 5 times over odds, right? Nearly 100,000 to get an unknown A. Now, is that unknown A 1 in 18K just for the A, or does that take into account the encounter, like you get the B and the C and the D or whatever? Is it 1 in 18,000 total encounters, or 1 in 18,000 for just the A? You still mispronounced it before we brought the book, as you misinterpreted it back then. Yeah, well, I didn't look at the book back then, right? Just the A, okay. That's crazy. So every time an A pops up, then it's a 1 in 18,000 chance. That's pretty brutal. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, the okay. Well, I mean the word known, K-N-O-W-N. I mean there's only one way to pronounce that. If you see the letters A-H, I mean you could interpret that as the word ah or ah. Final job interview request. Name every Pokemon correctly is phonetically detailed in the guide. Maybe to work for Game Freak, right? I have no idea why Shiny Hunt's in the Gen 2 games on the 3DS. On the original console, not sure about that. Yeah, it's the exact same. Pokemon Crystal on the 3DS is exactly the same as the cartridge. You know, for the original Game Boy Color. The only difference between this and the other one is that they've unlocked the Celebi event in the Virtual Console. But in terms of shiny hunting and all that, it's all exactly the same. Oops. I could go for the shiny unknown dex in this game, but that's only 2 unknown. There's only two letters in Pokemon Crystal that can be shiny. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you didn't show it, but I said, I told you, I read it, right? I read it from the book, Unown. All right, nearly at 200 encounters. We're at 199 for the Unown V out of 965, so still a little bit better than 20%. What we're sitting at here. There's number 200. So slightly better. Day one, we got 22.6%. We're not at 22.6 anymore. 3 in a row! 3 Unown V in a row, look at that! No shiny charm in this game. Tetanus, no shiny charm, so... full odds, as full odds as Unown is. Unown V is about 1 in 3,200 encounters, roughly. I'm not gonna show you. No, I'm not gonna spend any more time. Is that 4 in a row? Or that's 4 really quick anyway. It says it like this. That's what it says in the book. Neo coming in with a late slip. Bum, 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 bum. No, T, we don't want to see you. Yeah, that's how it says. Unown. Emphasis on the known. Yeah, that's how the guidebook says it's pronounced. Man, the English language is so weird. I'm realizing more and more every day how, like, odd some of the English languages, because my daughters are still young, so they're always asking me how to spell things. And they're like, how do you spell this word? And then I realize the way it's spelt, like, doesn't really make any sense. Blast Mast, about 1 in 3,200 from what I can find online. That's for Unown V. If you only have ST, UV, and W unlocked, then it's about 1 in 3,200 in total encounters. It's ultra super duper amazing deluxe Pokemon handbook. Bad for anyone learning ESL. Yeah. English, well, I think learning any language later in life is very difficult. Here, at least in Manitoba, we call it EAL. Instead of English as a second language, it's English as an additional language. Because a lot of the students, it's not English isn't their second language. They already know 2 or 3 languages. So we call it EAL, additional language. Mr. E with a late slip. It's one of the newest languages in the world, a lot of different dialects, yeah. I legit want to look it up. It's called like the Super Deluxe Handbook or something. Super Deluxe Handbook. I don't know what the exact name is. It's called the Super Deluxe Essential Handbook. That's the one I have. I think there's a more recent version. Did that order just spell unknown? What order? From what I can see online, different groups, different odds. So ABCD is low as 1 in 5120, as high as 1 in 10,000. EFGH, low is 1 in 61, but as high as 9. Okay. So, wow, okay, so that's, I wonder what determines that. It must be something similar, like, based on the hidden stats or something. Always see unknown what Arceus or anything to do legendary Pokemon. Just a gimmick. Pokemon for the story of the game hasn't been relevant, pretty much. I mean, unknown is not like the strongest Pokemon. It is mainly just a gimmick, yeah. Super duper extra deluxe something. Here's to be updated up to Gen 9. I think the most recent one has Gen 8 in it, but they don't have... It doesn't have the DLC Pokemon in it. But I don't think there's one that have Gen 9 Pokemon in it yet. Is there? Bum, 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 bum. Mine goes up to the end of Gen 7. Oh, it had pics of Gen 9 starters? Okay. And has it been released yet? Oh man, we have 0 channel members. What the heck? I know by the time they released the edition that had the Gen 8 Pokemon in it, the DLCs had already come out, and the book did not have any of the new DLC Pokemon. Like, it didn't have Calyrex, it didn't have, you know, the Spectrier, Glastrier, didn't have the Galarian bird forms in there. Everyone canceled at once, right? Handheld, I'm playing on a new 3DS XL, yes. I'm playing the Virtual Console version, which I bought from the eShop. So, Pokemon Crystal on my 3DS. In BDSP, an Arceus Unknown learns only Hidden Power, but other Pokemon can't learn it. Hidden Power is good, though. Wait, can't every Pokemon learn Hidden Power? Via TM or something? We're sitting at 20.6 so far. At the bare minimum, by the time we hit 1,000 encounters, at the bare minimum, 20.6%. I mean, that's pretty good. Pretty spot on is what it should be. Pokedoku keeps my Pokemon knowledge sharp. I should try that. Oh, in BDSP there was no TM for it. Okay. Can't take selfies in the back room. Why would you want to anyway? What if you're on your break? Beat the whole game with just Unknown and it worked. I mean, if you have a high enough level, right? So, IJKL, 1 in 64, high as 18,000. Okay, so IJK, that's crazy. The odds are as bad as 1 in 18,000. That's crazy. Group photo. They barred Mons from learning TMs. In BDSP, there were no TMs? Group photo. These are the co-workers. So, the company policy is you're not allowed to take selfies. What about photographs? Just non-selfies. Will says, I've never wanted a photo with my coworkers. Oh, come on now. Rip last message. Yeah, that stinks. Yeah, just repost the message then. You can beat Sword and Shield with only a Magikarp. Yeah, I'm sure there's like... You could probably beat any game with only a Magikarp. I mean, it would be challenging, but it's probably doable. Stay right there and work. We'll see him next time. Yep. Any shape, letter of unknown you'd like? I mean, I'm happy with what we have. I don't need... I don't need any other unknowns. Only employees are allowed back there. Violators will be shoot. Man, that sounds brutal. Early gens would be tough since Carp could only learn Splash and Tackle, right? You'd think a level 100 Magikarp, you could do it, right? Even with Tackle, but man. But yeah, I guess that's true, right? You'd only have Tackle 40 PP or something. The Elite Four would be tough. You'd have to have some, like, a lot of potions and whatnot. And ethers and that. If you took a photo with one of your evening coworkers, it would just be me. Nobody works in the evening, just you. They filmed Intruder at JJ's grocery store, maybe. Agatha's Gen... Oh, right. Yeah, Gen 2 Gengar. That's true, actually. You're right. Because you wouldn't be able to, hit it. You're right, it would be impossible. And I think Struggle in Generation 1 was a normal type move. So even Struggle wouldn't be able to hit a ghost type. Can it learn Flail in Gen 1? The cameras are always watching. That's because they don't trust you. TR for Hydro Pump. The Mist. What about, I guess Supermarket? There's one called Chopping Mall. Just Splash and Tackle for Gen 1. Yeah, okay, then it would be impossible. Struggle is typeless, I think, in Gen 1. They made it normal in Gen 2. No, I think it's the opposite. It was normal in Gen 1, and it's typeless in Gen 2 and above. Which new unknown forms can be shiny on? Well, in all the future generations, all of the unknowns can be shiny. But in Generation 2, only I and V. So cheesy, but good, yeah. I think I was gonna watch that one next. Oh, I forgot, I missed when we hit 1,000 encounters. So we're probably at like 20.7% or so. The odds for unknown Fire Red, oh, determined by your ID, your trainer ID, okay. So yeah, no Flail in general. Yeah, so it would actually be impossible. Because Struggle wouldn't be able to hit it, and neither would Tackle. Was the glitch typing bird type? Yeah, bird type. No Flail in general in Gen 1. Didn't get introduced till Gen 2. Okay. Some fighting moves in Gen 1 were normal type. Which one? Like, which move? Separation anxiety when I'm at work. You think so? Whatever type Missing No was Missing No bird type? 82 likes, getting close. We gotta hit 100 likes here. Missing No got bird sometime. Yeah, bird type. Brick Break. Was Brick Break in Gen 1? Always funny to see bird type. Yeah, not a Gen 1 move, okay. Also, the beast type, there was a beast type in Generation 1? A glitch type, beast type? bum, bum. You haven't seen it? Okay. I've heard of bird type. I've not heard of beast type before. Mega Punch and Mega Kick are both normal type moves. Still are to this date. Yeah, you'd think Mega Punch and Mega Kick would be fighting moves. Number 210, not shiny on the Unown V. Karate Chop was nasty, as in it was pretty powerful, or what? They didn't add beast type, yeah, until Gen 12. Submission move in the anime in Pokemon doesn't even look like a submission hold. Yeah, I don't recall what it looks like in the anime. The anime that I've been watching recently, which apparently is not even an anime, is Avatar: Last Airbender. I'm like halfway through season 2. Almost always crits. Holy cow, 255 out of 256 to crit. And since it was normal, it hit effective against most things. I guess against everything except what? Fighting and rock and ghost, I guess? Yeah, it's not an anime apparently. Because it was made in America or something. Looks like an anime. But, okay, just rock and ghost, okay. It completely doesn't do anything to ghost, and it's not effective against rock. Hey, Darkville passing by. What's up, Darkville? How you doing, buddy? Okay, how are you? Yeah, pretty good. Razor Leaf. Yeah, I think Razor Leaf would always, like, almost always crit. I don't know if that was intentional or if it was just a glitch or what. Assuming a glitch of some type. Coding error. Asian-inspired animation cartoon. Okay. I don't know, does it have to be produced in Japan to be an anime? I always thought anime was just the style of cartoon. Yeah, they fixed it for Karate Chop and Razor Leaf in Gen 2, so yeah, it must have been. I'm gonna look this up right now. I want to see. Define anime. A style of Japanese film and television anime. Computer generated anime is originating for Japan. Outside Japan, in English, anime refers specifically to animation produced. However, in Japan and Japanese, anime describes all anime works to style. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like it's got to be in Japan to be an anime. Arcanine was supposed to be a legendary. Yep, they had it with the legendary birds. Yeah, I remember that. Vine Whip 10 PP, Razor Leaf had 25. It was believed these were supposed to be swapped. But who knows? Yeah, I never understood that. It's like, why? Vine Whip was great, but only 10 PP. But then when you get Razor Leaf, it's like, why would I not want Razor Leaf? It's more powerful and it has more PP. Adapted from a manga series. Well, I didn't see anything like that online in my 2 seconds of research. Early level up, I know, early level up. But man, I know Bulbasaur is great for the first 2 gyms, but after that it really kind of sucks. Because it can only learn normal and grass type moves. Even through TM, I believe. Normal and grass. And so it's pretty lousy. But Sleep Powder, yeah, I think it was like 1 to 8 turns or something. It could last like up to 8 turns or something in Gen 1 if a Pokemon's asleep. You take that back. Will likes the Bulbasaur. College sent me an email about graduation, rubbing it in the fact that I'm a part-time student nowhere close to graduating. Hello, Jerry Notso. Just reminding you that you're a part-time student and you're not even close to graduating. Sucks to be you. Signed, the College of Computing. Man, why would they do that? You like all the grass line minus chestnut? Bulba's okay for Surge if you spam Razor Leaf. Yeah. Get that good Gen 1 speed crit. Gen 1 bind or wrap. Yeah, it was broken, exactly. If you were faster than the opponent, you can just wrap them. And you'd win at any battle. Just slowly whittle down their health. That happened to me in when I was facing Erica. I got paralyzed, so I was slower than Erica's whatever it was. I don't know if it was like Victory Bell or whatever. It paralyzed me, so I was slower, and I didn't have any like paralyze heal or full heal or anything. So basically, it just kept wrapping me over and over and over and over, and then like the one time that it didn't use wrap, I couldn't attack because I was paralyzed. Back in the day, I don't know what you mean, a limit. Leech Seed, Toxic, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're faster than your opponent in Generation 1, you could win any battle by just spamming Wrap over and over. But you can't do it because after Wrap ends, you still get your turn at the end of Wrap in the new generations. I think actually you still get your turn every turn. Wrap is just, it just does a little bit of damage every turn, right? But you can still attack in between, I think. Boring but deadly, that's right. Guaranteed, basically. You're guaranteed to win if you're faster. $214 Unknown V. You like grass except for Chespin and Grookey. You like the fire starters except for Chimchar and Tepig. Chespin gets a lot of hate. Not people. I mean, Chespin's cute, but yeah, the evolutions don't look great. Still traps them, yeah. But I mean, but the difference is in the newer generations, if you're wrapped, you can still attack. In the old generation, Generation 1, you couldn't. You couldn't do that. You could switch out of Gen, Bind, or Wrap, and then, yeah, but then I'd put it back in, so I'm not wrapped again, but then it would just use Wrap again, over and over and over. Yeah, in Generation 1, you couldn't attack until the Wrap was finished. And then when the Wrap's finished, you would use your move, but if they used Wrap again and they outsped you, then you'd just be wrapped again. And you'd have to wait until Wrap finishes. And then if they use Wrap again and outspeed you, then it's just, they slowly whittle down your health. They're faster than you, you never get to attack. Yeah, old school bind while poison, just turn the game off, that's right. I guess Bulbasaur, yeah, because Bulbasaur could learn Wrap, right, or no? Toxic, and then, yeah, you wrap them and then you use Toxic or whatever, and then they're done. 90% accurate. Okay, with Wrap. Oh, Bulbasaur doesn't learn. Okay, Bellsprout did. Wrap? What? Dragonite could learn Wrap? I didn't, I think I remember hearing that. I guess so. If you use Toxic and then you hit him with a Wrap, then every turn that they Wrap, they just lose health to poison. And they can't attack you. Oh, it's a Dratini. Okay. So it has to be learned as Dratini. Ember, how's it going, Ember? Yeah, they're just stuck, and every turn that they're stuck in wrap, their health gets lower and lower because of the poison. Gets agility, so you'd outspeed anything. 216 here. We're at the Unown. Doing pretty good here. But doesn't seem that that the Unown channel gives you any boost in spawn rate for the ones that you don't already have. I saw the post about it online. I caught the S, T, U, and W, and I'm still sitting at pretty much exactly 20% V today. 88, I know, the likes are going up slow today. We gotta get to 100. Wrap, Leech Seed, Toxic, yeah, it's gotta be deadly. As long as you can outspeed it, then you'll win any battle. Wrap so hard, that's right, they don't even move. You're grooving too hard. 216 total unknown V encounters out of 1,048. 1,049 total unknown encounters. We've seen 216. So pretty much right at 20%, just a hair above 20% we're sitting at. Which makes sense because there's only 5 unknowns available right now. Okay, come on. Bellsprout versus Muck. Televised murder? What? Oh, I gotta remember to take a picture of my IKEA TV stand that I don't want anymore. IKEA does sell back. So if you buy an item from IKEA and then you don't want it anymore, you can sell it back to IKEA. And I mean, they're not gonna pay you what you got for it, but you can get some store credit for it if you don't want it anymore. But until tomorrow, all the sell back is double the value. So years ago, I don't know, 8 years ago, maybe 9 years ago, we bought a table and chair set from IKEA for, I think it was like 200 bucks or 250 or something. And we sold it back to IKEA. And because of the double value, we got an IKEA gift card for $170. That's pretty good. Astro and Indigo League was wild, using mons like Krabby and Muck, whatever. Yeah, without using them in battle. I like Krabby's Krabby's cry in the game. Do the 1 in 64 shiny egg hunt work on a Japanese cartridge? I believe it would, yeah. I would think so. Love IKEA, something about being in the store, yeah. Like I said, we have an old table and chair that we had. It was a really small table and chairs, but our old house was like really small, so we needed a small table. But we bought it from IKEA, sold it back to IKEA, so now we got $170 in credit there. Krabby evolves the first time Ash uses it, and 3-0 is his opponent. Man, I don't know. Something about that Indigo League is just so good. I haven't seen too much of like the other seasons. You know, I got as far as like Johto in the anime, so I didn't watch, you know, the Hoenn or Kalos or, you know, Alola, any of the new stuff I haven't really seen. But something about that Gen 1, you know, when Ash is just starting out, it was really, really good. Glad you love being IKEA, because once you're in, you ain't leaving. That's right. There's so much to look at. There's a lot to look at. I mean, it's not the highest quality products, but for the price you pay, like, whatever you spend at IKEA, you're never going to get better quality for that price anywhere else. Imagine if Ash had Lapras and Snorlax in the Go League. Yeah. He's, I mean, he was really good. The exit just disappears, yep. I know because of the, apparently, IKEA gets a lot of their wood from the Ukraine. Or from Russia or something, and I think it was Russia, actually. And obviously, because of the war, they're not really, you know, producing the wood. So, IKEA prices really went up. And they're starting to come down again, but they're still kind of high. Me and my girlfriend moved in together. We took like 6 IKEA trips within a month. And it's like 45-minute freeway drive from us, right? But it's good. Swedish meatballs. Yeah, they got good meatballs too. Those veggie dogs though, there's something else. Oh, they're so good. Yeah, thankfully for us, IKEA's not too far away. But yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff. I mean, I got the Kallax behind me. Right, the little shelving unit behind me is from IKEA. Even the plant right there, that plant is from IKEA as well. But I got a chair here from IKEA. My other computer desk over there is from IKEA. Our beds are from IKEA. I was over it by the 3 trips. Well, yeah, that's what, 45-minute round, or 45 each way, right? An hour and a half round trip? Yeah, that's a long time. Especially if you're doing 6 trips. Put the plant together on my own. I did not have to put the plant. That was one of the few items that actually came together. Most of your furniture's there from now. Glad we got the pillows from them. Yeah, people say the pillows are good. They do have a lot of good stuff, like especially like for organizational stuff. They do a lot of good stuff at IKEA. Six round trips to IKEA. Could have done that ultra wormhole or 2. Yeah, right? In that time. You could have gone through the wormholes. Could have found Guzzlord maybe in that time. But yeah, I went there yesterday to return the table and chairs. Or to sell the table and chairs back. Lose your kid, walk around twice and not find him hiding in a closet. We went with our daughters once. And then the daughter, for whatever reason, thought it'd be funny to put her, like, stuffed animal inside one of the dresser drawers and then not tell us about it until later. So we walked around the store for so long trying to find it until we found out that she put it in one of the drawers. Soul Silver and Platinum out the door already. Look at that. You've already recuperated all the money you put into it. You walk against the arrows. Yeah, that's rebellious for sure. It's dangerous walking in there though, let me tell you. Because when you walk through IKEA, you're either gonna leave with a bunch of stuff that you didn't want, or you're gonna have a bunch of stuff on your wish list now, and you're gonna be thinking about how you want it. Cat did not come to bed last night. She's on the bathroom floor, basking in the heat from the vent. She was in the same spot when she left the house. Yeah, the cats, they like sleeping near vents for sure. Ours did that too. Whoa, Jaden Raid, how's it going? Abdullah, welcome in. Hey, Jaden. I went in, she was really interested in the toilet and the garbage can. I lifted up the garbage and there was a mouse. Oh no, flattened under the bin. Oh, gross. Mice, yeah. At least it didn't run away, right? At least it didn't scurry away. Only a few people, better than none, right? Got back to Let's Go Prosk. Started farming for Master Ball, found a random full odds Zubat instead. Nice little gift for sure. Oh, it did run away. So it wasn't, I thought you meant it was like squashed. Went in for pillows, and also came out with a discounted 10x6 rug, yeah. Green tags, those are our channel members. Those are the channel members. It flattened itself, okay. I'm telling you, man, you gotta get some mouse traps. You get the snapping mouse traps, because those are the most effective and the most humane, really. The rug wasn't light, I bet it wasn't. Set the trap, put a bit of peanut butter on the thing. And then what I did was I slid it into like a brown paper bag. That way the mouse could only come in at the one angle. And it licks the peanut butter and bam. Oh, it's the cat, right? I guess so, right? If it's trapped in there, then the cat might want to go after it. Weren't a fan of Nuzlocks. I mean, they're okay. I haven't really done them. I still have to do a Nuzlocke, though. Tuck it in something, it could work, yeah. That's right, when we trapped a couple mice over the winter, but we didn't have our cat anymore. Pokemon manga? No, I haven't. I have not. My dog's ancestors would be ashamed at their hunting skills. Dog collar get me in a random stream again. What the heck? Man, when's this Unown V? Groundhog that would hide under the deck, so I set a trap. Apparently there were half a dozen possums. Oh gosh. 7th trap possum. At our old house, we had a groundhog, so I bought one of those, used have a heart traps, and it took a couple days, but we got the groundhog, and then we brought it out into like the middle of nowhere and let it out. But the stupid thing pooped in my trunk. Pretty sure my brother took my tape measure. Uh-oh. You got another one. Yeah, I've got probably like 3 or 4 or 5 tape measures in the house, but I never know where any of them are. This one has imperial in inches, as do most tape measures. Imperial and inches. That's the same thing, though. Laid out some towels under the trap. Yeah, I should have done that. I had to go to the, thankfully the inside of the trunk, like the mat was like a rubber one. So I went to the car wash after and I took the mat out and sprayed it out real good. But man, it stunk for a while. Find some unknown shiny, not yet. 1/4 of an inch, yeah, most tape measures have inches. And like 1/2 inches and quarters and 1/8 and 1/16. The bot is called Evil Jaden. What? But you got your new mic. Yeah, I got used my tax return to get a new mic. Excited to set it up. So what kind of mic did you get? Did you end up getting like the Shure brand or whatever? Pooping in car trunks. Back to your youth for sure. Don't even say that. Yeah, the MV7 Plus. Okay. MV7. Is that the one that has USB as well? All right, USB XLR. I think if I did eventually buy a Shure mic, I would probably use XLR. I've heard reviews, I don't know for sure, but I've heard if you use the MV7 over USB, it's really not that noticeable from any other USB mic. But XLR, you can get really nice sound. So I don't know if you got yourself, if you're gonna use the XLR with it. So sad this tax season, I have to pay back. Yeah, that's my life from this day forward. I'll always have to pay. Additional apparatus. Yeah, start with the USB. Yeah, you gotta get the, whatever those things are called, the box or whatever. You did the Safari Zone glitch in Gen 1, then went to Viridian City and timed the steps. Permanent spin state? What? But yeah, it's nice to have that option, actually. Start off with the USB and then you can eventually move over. It shouldn't peak when I get excited about a shiny. It should naturally block out background noise. Yeah, it's a dynamic mic. You gotta be pretty close, I guess, to the microphone, but I mean, usually you probably are already. Oh, the Viridian gym with the spin tiles. Yeah, so you're always spinning. If you do the glitch, you're always spinning in the Safari Zone. Okay. That's an interesting glitch. Bum, 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 bum. Since you have to be so close, you don't have a breath mint, the mic won't work good. That's right. That's right, the mic don't want to smell your stinky breath. Thanks for the shiny luck. 7%. Come on, Jerry. Dipster. After I specifically chose priority shipping to get your game back to you. And this is how you repay me. Gotcha. Oh, the thing didn't go up there, the little counter. Sometimes the counter misses on the unknown Vs. Plus, you can go the ledge in your bike and do a 360 spin over the ledge. Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. What do you mean, wait, no? Oh, times are tough. Yeah, when you want to be Pacific about something. More precise. That's what you say, pacifically. I know that it's specifically. I said pacifically as a joke, but some people do say it that way. Pacifically, oceanly, do it. Give it a few minutes, try again. Sometimes the shiny luck has to wake up. Okay. I wonder how the tracking is. I wonder where your item is now. Used to say that all the time. Pacifically. About a third of the way. A little bit less than a third of the way, or a little more than a third of the way to odds, I think, in this hunt. Spotlight hour started back in a bit. Alright, let me know how many shinies you get. Meta champion Manny. Did I miss any bingo bangos? No, you didn't. I think if we get a shiny unknown, I would kind of stop the hunt. Sure, my Scampoo is in my state by now. I checked this morning, I think it was still in North Dakota. Scampoo. Yeah, sorry to the 6 people who bought my Scampoos for $20, but I already threw them away, so you got scammed. Your $20 are all mine, but you get no shampoo. Wife's HR is useless. She requested increasing the amount taken up for check for taxes now for ages. I mean, why doesn't she just take the money off herself, put it in a savings account? Then you could at least earn interest on it, right? Rare coming in on a very, very late Jaden raid. How's it going, Rare? Not much. Just coming to hang out a little bit. Yeah, I get my income through YouTube, and YouTube doesn't take off any taxes at all, not even a penny. So I gotta take the money off myself and put it aside. It feels nice to get that return or whatever. I think my last year's taxes come off tomorrow or something. Ba-dum-bum-bum. What system am I playing on? 3DS. 3DS XL. You are those 6 people, JW. Yep, you are. You spent $120 on Chem Nation scam poos and you got scammed. I was not originally bald. I'm still not bald either. Yeah, they shut down the servers, so if you didn't already buy any of the virtual console games, you can no longer do so. I kind of wish that the eShop now is open because I'm getting my other 3DS capture device installed. But I can't purchase any games on it because the eShop's closed. So, seems so backwards that they don't take taxes off. But I guess you can't tax donations. You can. Anything is taxable. Any income that I receive is taxable. I mean, I could have chose YouTube to take the tax off, but US and Canada's got a tax treaty, so I just choose to take the tax off myself. I'd prefer to do it that way anyway. Sail to 7 seas. Nah, I'm not gonna custom firmware my device. Yeah, because I guess YouTube is an American company, so I'm getting paid from an American company. But because Canada and the US have a tax treaty, I don't have to pay American taxes, just Canadian. So they don't take anything off. But if I didn't know any better, right, I'd be like, oh, look at this, no tax taken off, great. Then April would come and I'd be like, what? I owe all this money. Two, 3, 4, not shiny. I was really hoping that Unknown Station would boost the Unknown V, but it doesn't. Looks like it doesn't, so. Bought all of them on 3DS, split the games between 2, right? Yeah, I have another, I do have a second DS, but it's from the UK. So the eShop is the UK eShop. So I do have like the Virtual Console of Crystal, but because it's from the UK eShop, I would never be able to get it on a North American version of the console. So if I ever want to dual hunt, I've got to use my North American version and my UK version. Would you ever do a live stream playing another Nintendo DS game? Possibly, right? I'm going to be doing a Nuzlocke in the near future. I got to put up a vote to see what kind of generation people want to see me do the Nuzlocke in. And, from, and then we'll figure it out. So if people want me to Nuzlocke a generation, you know, 4 or 5 game or whatever on the DS, then that's what I'll do. UK is PAL, yes. My UK device, though, has custom firmware on it so that it can play North American games. So I can still put a North American cartridge in my UK one. But the eShop purchases come from the UK eStore, or the eShop. So I can't transfer my account to my North American version. Red, Blue, or Gen 3 Kanto. What I'll probably do is I'll do a series of votes. Region unlocked, yeah, for cartridges, yeah. We'll do like a series of votes. I'll put like, you know, because I think in the polls you can only have 5 options. So I would put, you know, option 1, Gen 1/2, and then 3, 4. You know, option 3 would be 5, 6. Option 4 would be 7, 8. Option 5 would be 9. And let's say whatever the most votes we get are Gen 3, 4, then I'll put up a second poll. Generation 3 or Generation 4, and then, you know, if 4 wins, then I put like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, whatever. And then people vote. Don't do 7 is so hard with Necrozma, I bet. I mean, if you have the right setup, you can do it, but I forget what the strategy. Somebody was telling me their strategy for Ultra Necrozma makes it really easy. Bum, 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 bum. You know about him, it's no longer a surprise. Toxic Stall with Substitute and Protect, yeah. Know about whom, though? What do I know about? Oh, like the Ultra Necrozma, so you can prepare for it. Is what you mean. Thanks for 91 likes. We're still 9 likes away from 100. We gotta get up to 100 likes here. Man, I remember the good old days where we'd have 100 likes before the stream even started. Bum, 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 bum. You can do Sun and Moon instead of Ultra. Yeah. I mean, if Gen 7 were the game that was voted for, if Gen 7 were the one voted for, let's say Alola, then I would have to put up another vote. Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, or Ultra Moon. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do it by region. I'll say, what region should I do? I'll do Kanto / Johto for option 1, Hoenn and Sinnoh for option 2, or whatever. Let's say Kanto gets picked for the Nuzlocke, then I put, you know, then I put in red, blue, yellow, fire red, leaf green, or something as the options. We won't even include Let's Go. Right? If people want Johto, then Gold, Silver, Crystal. If they want Alola, then, you know, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Yeah, 94 likes. We did get a few more likes coming in. We did get a few. Haven't seen Shiny Unown yet. 238 though. Yeah, right? Kalos would be the option. And then it would only be like X or Y, right? Fire Red, Leaf Green are not Generation 1 games. Heart Gold, Soul Silver are not Generation 2 games. What I'll probably do is I'll set up the initial poll based on region. So because I think you can only do 5 options in the poll, I'll do you know, option 1 will be Kanto / Johto. Option 2 will be Hoenn / Sinnoh. You know, option 3 will be Unova / Kalos. Right? And whatever of those wins. Let's say, you know, let's say Kanto Johto wins. Then I do a secondary poll. Which region should I hunt in? Kanto or Johto? And whichever one wins out of that, let's say Johto wins. Then I say which game? Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then whichever one wins. I guess really like Gold and Silver are pretty much the same game. So it would be like Gold / Silver would be the option. Crystal would be the option. Would be another option. And then Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Because it doesn't really matter if I do Heart Gold or Soul Silver. They're essentially the same game. So we'll do like 3 rounds or whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Sinnoh wins, you know, then I do Diamond / Pearl is one option, Platinum is an option, and then BDSP for, you know, option 3 or whatever. We'll narrow it down to the region and then we'll pick the game. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Don't know if I want to do a shiny badge quest in a game. That might be something we do this year as well. Unown V, 240s. Like if Kalos winning, go for Legend Z, right? Well, that's not out yet. Gaming Trico says shiny. What kind of shiny did you get? Whatever, X and Y Kalos is gonna win. You think Kalos is gonna win? You think people are gonna vote for me to Nuzlocke X and Y? I just realized though that whatever game it is, I'm gonna have to like restart. Like my Ultra Sun and my Ultra Moon I already beat the game, so I do have an extra copy of Pokemon Y, so I could do that. White 2, right? I haven't played through White 2. I haven't played through Black 2. Yeah, if Unova wins, it'll either be Black / White, or it'll be Black 2, White 2. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks, Hefty. It's a good point. Sinnoh is the kindest Nuzlocke for beginners. So many mons before the first gym. Okay. Black 2 for sure. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how the polls go. I've also got the shiny charm in all the Gen 6 games. But I have the entire, the Generation 6, or Generation, yeah, the Generation 6 living decks in Pokemon Bank. So even if I restart one of the games, I can still get the shiny charm. I just transfer everything over through bank. New blanket! New blanket for $30. 35 bucks. What kind of blanket did you get? I don't care, you could challenge me. I mean, I might not win the Nuzlocke, right? I may not beat it. Soft Sherpa blanket, okay. Like a comforter to sleep with your bed, or just to sort of like wrap around you when you're sitting on the Chesterfield watching the television? The old Radiation King in the evenings. Live or video? Yeah, it would be live. What's a Chesterfield? It's with the thing you sit on in the living room. Usually it's got 3 seats in it. You know. Nick, flexing 12 months. Happy 1-year chemiversary. Thank you for 12 months. You snuggle with Smudge. Okay. Sitting on the Chesterfield. Watching the old Radiation King with Smudge. People from this century call it a couch. Yeah, Chesterfield. That's a Canadian term. 1400s are you on, right? Chesterfield. It's a Canadian term. Member hype? What do you mean, one more? I mean, you know, Cloverfield. Yeah, that's a good movie. Didn't people get sick in, like, into theaters, though? Because, like, motion sickness? Davenport. Yeah, I forget what a Davenport is. That's what we called it until I moved out of my hometown. It used to never say couch. Yeah, what's wrong with Chesterfield? Hey, we hit 100 likes, thank you. You enjoyed it? One of the few rare ones I did. Cloverfield was good. It was really well done. Oh, the old ladies talking about Chesterfields and Davenports. The poll that I put will be on the community tab. It's not going to be in the live chat. You did not have a good experience seeing Cloverfield in the theaters. Yeah, apparently, like, people were actually getting, like, physically sick. It's just so shaky. I liked the Cloverfield Lane, or whatever the number was. 69 Cloverfield Lane, or whatever they called it. Still waiting for that like goal of 125. We're gonna put a like goal 125 up there. Alright, Jaden, I'll get you up there. Polka gods are punishing you. Still working on the wormholes or what? Big cheese. How to join the community? Well, are you subscribed? I think you are. There's Discord, yeah. Really appreciate your loyalty. Yeah, they'll say that to anybody though, JJ. Yuxi is being a beast. Do you have any idea, roughly, like, based on the amount of hours or something? How long, how many encounters, roughly, you're at? Do you have the charm, Big Cheese? You have the shiny charm as well? 5 days. Oh man, about 8 hours of resets you have to charm. Okay. You're probably over odds. Alright, let's gotta watch the language in the chat, right? Got some young people in here as well. Hey, thanks for joining the Discord. Appreciate that, BCA. 100% over now. Yeah, what is it? 30 seconds or so per reset. So let's say, what is that? 8 hours. I'm gonna see how many encounters that would be. 8 hours times 60 minutes times 2 per minute. 960. 960 encounters. Closer to 20 seconds, yeah. So then you'd be over odds at the. If it was 20 seconds, you'd be over odds for sure. A little bit over odds anyway. $150-ish for pauses. So you're probably then at 8 hours. You're probably 8 hours total. You're probably right around the odds number. Nickelback's coming to St. John's in the summer. You gonna go see Nickelback? Look at this photograph. I like Nickelback. People, I don't know. People pretend to hate them for some reason. Pretend, exactly. Some of them, a lot of people pretend. Back to 0 channel members again. What the heck? Shania Twain. Same month. Huge for Newfoundland. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's pretty small there. Unsubbing. Come on. The whole, like, Nickelback's the worst band kind of thing. I don't even know how that started. They're not even that bad. I mean, not everybody has to like them, but they're not bad. There's a lot of music that I don't like. I wouldn't say they're bad though. Look at this photograph meme. Definitely the worst. No, come on. They're not the worst. I'd say in terms of popularity, they're probably like in the top 6 for sure. Alright, probably not anywhere close to top 6. To be fair though, I've only heard like some of their hits or whatever. I haven't like actually listened to a Nickelback album. So maybe some of their hits are good, but then the rest of their stuff is really bad. I don't know. Biggest rock bands in North America at one point, yeah. People pretend to hate Creed and Radiohead, like they won't sing their heart out to Creep or Higher, right? I think Imagine Dragons kind of gets that hate too. I've seen a little bit. People like to hate on Imagine Dragons. 245 on the V. In your life that helped me live. Yeah, your Amazon credit card. JJ, what's your credit score? Is it even over 800? Jeez. Eating some mashed taters, ooh. Yeah, don't even need that negativity. Most likely. As long as you pay your bills on time, you gotta have a good credit score. Who will like the song Why They Hate It? I don't know if I heard that one. Sorry been asked, but why the two numbers? So the bigger number is the total number of unknowns that I've seen. The smaller number is the number of unknown V that we've seen. Because only unknown V can be shiny for me right now. There's a V, but not shiny. Yeah, only the I in the V can be shiny in this generation. Yeah, you don't check it. Most people don't check their score or whatever. V46 time? What? 246? What? Yeah, we've seen a total of 1,195 unknown, 246 of which can be of shiny. So, but I believe the individual V's are like around 1 in 600 or something. One in 640, I think, is the chance that a V can be shiny, something like that. Yeah, I forget the company. There's one company that you could sign up for free and they give you your credit report like every month. I mean, credit score is only if you're ever gonna take out like a loan or something. Apply for a different credit card, you know. Otherwise, like, who cares what your credit score is? Maybe one day JJ is gonna want to buy a house. Then he'll want to have a good credit score. Anytime you log into your banking app, it shows you your score? Okay. If that day comes, you might check your credit score. I mean, as long as you're paying off your, I'm assuming the only debt that you have, the only money that you ever owe, is probably your credit card that you pay off. As long as you're paying off your credit card every month, your credit will be good. Your rent might be in there, I don't know. But from what you've told me, you're always on time with your rent. I guess your electrical bills, or you said your electricity is included. Yeah, as long as you pay your bills on time, your credit's gonna be good. Looking for a quick boost in your score? New credit card, make one payment a month on it, pay it off every time. Yeah, use it one time. Just buy one thing, pay it off. Of course, opening a new credit card will reduce your credit score initially. 8,000, yeah, the odds are different for unknown. The way the different letters of unknown are determined, the odds are not 1 in 8192 for the unknown. That's actually not true. Paying off your credit card completely is better for your score than just paying than making payments on it. I've heard that before, but apparently that's not true. Paying it off completely is better than making payments. Stream on Twitch? I never streamed on Twitch before. Depends on what you're paying off. I don't know. I've heard from what I've seen is paying it off completely every month is better for your credit score than leaving a balance. You're also not paying interest either if you pay it off completely. $103 likes. We got to get to 125. Come on now. 250 we're at. 250 unknown V. I think, yeah, we're more than a third of the way, I think, to odds on this. Not particularly something I want to go over odds on, but there's a bunch of full odds hunts. One in 8196 that I'm gonna have to do in this generation. Suicune, Ho-Oh, Lugia, perhaps Entei, and Raikou, which are gonna be really difficult. And then there's Celebi as well. Celebi's full odds. I can dual hunt all of those things, really, except for the roamers. It would be way too hard to do the roamers, to dual hunt them anyway. That's a tall order in Gen 2? Why is that? Certain card for food, gas, shopping, better to pay it off monthly? Like, pay it off completely, you mean? Alright, nighttime for you, BCA. See you on the next stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do an SOS tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I pay every possible thing that allows me to use credit card, I pay with my credit card. 8192, yeah, quick resets. Exactly, you could probably get like 20 seconds per reset, 3 per minute per device, and if I'm dual hunting it, then that's like 6 resets per minute. Maybe 5 on average per minute or something. It's the only Gen 2 legend that you do have, Shiny, okay. And I believe in Generation 2, the legendaries, at least in Pokemon Crystal, if you put them to sleep at full health, it's still like a 5% catch rate in a Pokeball or something. It's like really good odds. And in this generation, like, sleep can last up to 7 turns or something, so should be able to catch it in a Pokeball full health long before it starts to struggle. Of course, you could catch it in an Ultra Ball, and it'll still end up in a Pokeball in the later gens anyway. Gonna be super busy if you dual hunt. Well, I do plan on dual hunting all of the legends in this game except for the roamers, because it'd be way too difficult to hunt the roamers dual hunt. New song at work that is maxing out your credit card. Never gonna let that happen unless you're an idiot. Well, I mean, it also depends on your credit limit too. Depends what your credit limit is, I guess. That's what you do? Clone a Master Ball? Nah. I'll just put it to sleep and chuck Pokeballs. Don't want to be accused of cheating, you know? A song at work about maxing credit cards. Man, that sounds like it's, I gotta be honest, that sounds like it's a really lame thing. Who the heck sings a song about maxing out your credit card? Alright, Muffin Man, we'll see you in a bit. Oh, not shiny at 253. I mean, as a streamer, I do gotta care somewhat what some people think, right? If you guys want to clone your Master Balls in your own time and do it that way, I got no issues with that. As somebody who live streams this, it's kind of a little different. Bum, 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 bum. And look at that, 255 unknown V, no shiny yet. Hopefully get it soon. Bum, 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 bum. You used worse glitches to get, yeah, Mew and Deoxys. That is true. But then again, there's no alternative, right? That I'm okay. I'm okay with doing that because there isn't an alternative for that. I think the backseat gaming would bug you. I mean, we get surprisingly little of it here. It's not the worst. Sometimes we get it. Cam, do this. Cam, you didn't do this. You should do this. But it doesn't happen too often. All right, we're at 1, 2, 3, 2 on the total encounters. Almost at 1, 2, 3, 4 on the total encounters. If in 2 encounters it's an unknown V, I'm gonna get a little excited. Oh, not shiny there. And the counter didn't go up for some reason. That was, I think, 3 unknown V in a row. Oh, it wasn't even a V there. There's no happiness and success when you care what others think. I don't know if that's true. I certainly believe you can absolutely succeed by caring what others think. Exploits aren't cheats. We'll forever die on that hill. I think cheating is really subjective, right? What one person considers cheating, another person might not. It's not like there's a right and a wrong answer to that question. The one person that didn't use the exploits. Yeah, anybody who has a shiny Mew and Emerald, or Deoxys and like Fire Red, Leaf Green, every single one of those people probably have used an exploit or a cheat or Game Shark or something to get the event. Once you realize you're most important, others don't care, you have an easier life. That is true, though. Speedrunners rely on exploits all the time to even get featured major charitable events. Yeah, I mean, they have glitchless runs, which you can't use exploits. And they have, like, whatever, any percent, or whatever they call them, the glitch runs. When you hunt in Gen 1, when you hunt the Gen 1 birds, are you going to use Ultra Balls so people don't judge you? No way, I'm going to use a Master Ball. I'm going to use the Master Ball, but I'm not going to clone the Master Ball. Bum, 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 bum. my stance, if you have to hunt, if you still have to hunt them on and the mon is available, then it's fine, yeah. I don't mind using a glitch or an exploit to get to the area. I don't have an issue with that. How are you gonna catch 3 birds in 1 ball? I'm gonna start the game over. I'm gonna start the game over. I'm gonna use the level 100 Nidoking glitch and beat the game in like a couple hours, in like 2 hours. Get another Master Ball, beat the Elite Four, and then there we go. I got another ball. Pure ridiculous. Yep, I agree. You aren't using a third-party device to get something is otherwise obtainable. It's cheating if you use original firmware. Again, the cheating is a subjective term, right? There's not one universally agreed upon definition of what cheating, what constitutes cheating in any specific game, right? I'm the Manitoba Madman, that's right. All the madman going mental. Cheating is saying you're doing it one way, you're doing it the other. Again, soft reset considered cheating? I don't know of anybody who would consider soft resetting cheating. That is something, that's what it should be though. You can't cheat with something that's in the game. See, I disagree. I disagree. You're manipulating odds? Well, you're not changing the odds when you're soft resetting. The odds are always gonna be what they are. But, 100%, you know. Ask the Pokemon Company if using the level 100 Nidoking glitch is cheating, and they'll tell you yes it is. That's why they have glitchless runs and speed runs and all that. But again, my opinion is that what's cheating, again, it's subjective. What you think isn't cheating, some people think is. What I think isn't cheating, some other people might say that it is. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Come on now. Come on. Let's get it. 262 we've seen. 262 on the Unown V. That's right, exactly, Matthew. I agree with you said 100%. At the end of the day, if using exploit, how does using exploits affect anyone other than you? If it doesn't have an impact on other people's life, then people shouldn't care, right? If I wanna spend the time, you know, shiny hunting everything individually, and somebody else says like, nah, that takes too much work, I'm just gonna like use PK hacks or something, then go for it. I don't care. That's not how I want to play the game. 4th shiny Trubbish, 15 minutes of spotlight hour. Yeah, I'd say they're probably boosted. Rare, yeah, that's my rare win for the month. Will flame, yeah, fires when it's shenanigans. Like that one time that I hunted the the Gen 6 starters in Scarlet and Violet before they were officially released. Holy moly! Man, were people mad about that. Yeah, PKX are playing Gen 9, right? They were, there was a number of people, they were really upset. So, I don't know. Exploits being compared to cheating. I mean, they can be comparable. Again, it really just depends on who you're asking. Eight stops away, but 20 feet from a building. You can just deliver it to me right now. 8 stops away. Alright. Yeah, maybe not every time. Sometimes, perhaps. Perhaps sometimes they can be. Maybe sometimes they're not. Again, there's not really... It's not a black and white situation. He can throw it at me? Yeah, he's not gonna do that. No shiny Trebuchet, pretty much expected from just going off. Spatial Rend and Incense. Nothing for you? Man, what the heck? How many total encounters did you have, do you think? Melon Cat, the name is familiar for sure. What's up, Tony Young? Sitting at 104 likes. We are not gonna hit. We are not going to hit 125 today. Manipulation of the code to give an unfair advantage, which is a cheat in its base form. See, right? I mean, you could use different definitions. Manipulating the code to give you an unfair advantage, which I could see why people would call that cheating. But again, it's only cheating if it's breaking the rules, and who determines the rules, right? I and V forms is because the same stats that determine whether a Pokemon is shiny in this generation, those are the exact same stats which determine the letter. What it is. So in order for a Pokemon to be shiny in this generation, it needs to have exactly 10 DVs in defense, special, and speed, and then 8 of the possible 16 DVs for attack. So it has to have very specific DVs to be a shiny, and only I and V can have those DVs. If it has different DVs, then it'll be a different letter, essentially. You're back! Welcome back! I'm still unsure of how to pronounce the name. I say Tyne, but I know that can't be right. No shinies yet, though, no. If I did get a shiny V, then I'd just be done with here. I'd go hunt something else. Tony caught Hundo Tapu Bulu, first Hundo Legend. Congrats, man. I've got one Hundo no, I've got Articuno as a Hundo, and I've got Articuno and I got Guzzlord, which I guess isn't a legendary. It's an Ultra Beast. You speak it in Dutch. Well, I don't speak Dutch. That's why I was kind of like, I don't know if I'm saying it right. Do a quick check at 5 to 7. Might have some extra spawns. Okay. Aren't you using codes that are put into game? You are manipulating them, right? Using a glitch is you're doing something that was unintended. You know, let's say I'm playing a Zelda. In order to get to the top of the hill, I gotta get the hook shot, right? I gotta complete the forest temple, get the hook shot, so I can access the next area, right? That's the rules, essentially. If I find a glitch to get on top of the thing without the hook shot, then that's cheating, essentially. Tyne is okay, yeah. Oh, but that's what people say in English, okay. Yeah, in the realm of Pokemon though, if it's not competition based, then who cares what you do? Like, cheating or not, like, it makes no difference. Unless you're in Japan. You try doing exports and glitches in Japan, and we'll see how long you last before going to jail. Actually, I don't know if in the Japanese law, if using glitches is considered illegal. I know actually modifying the game code is illegal in Japan. Another 2-minute quick shower. That's fast for a shower, man. How could you even get clean in 2 minutes? Only third-party devices are? Okay. Japan would be very upset that I sent my shiny starters to Emerald and made a copy of them to keep on it, right? I mean, you could also look at it this way. Duplicating Pokemon. You're not using outside stuff to say duplicate your Pokemon. Right? You're just exploiting a glitch in the game to duplicate Pokemon. But look at how fast the Pokemon Company patches anytime you are duplicating your Pokemon. I would say that the Pokemon Company would say using a duplication glitch is cheating. Even though you're not using outside device. Yeah, a lot of people disagree. You define it using external devices again. But the point is the whole discussion is that the whole point is that it's subjective. What is considered cheating or not is really subjective in a non-competitive environment. They're still considered legal Pokemon because the game can't tell them apart. Uh-oh, see, now look at what happens here. Developers' fault if they couldn't. I mean, any of the glitches, I'm sure the Nintendo company would patch if they could, right? Like when people found a way to get to Shaman before the event, before the Oak's letter came out, they patched it, right? Even though you're not using outside sources or devices. I would say if the developers say that it's cheating, then it's probably cheating. If the developers consider it cheating, then I would say that it's cheating. You just subbed Melon Cat. I thought you'd been here before, though. Well, if you were unsubbed and you just subbed now, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, my eye itches now. Good thing you never ask them, right? But yeah, at the end of the day, we're playing Pokemon here. Like, this isn't affecting anybody's real life. So, what you do in your single-player game, like, who cares? I had to use the Pomeg Berry glitch to get the old C map so that I can access Mew to shiny hunt it. Do I consider that cheating? Yes. Do I care? No. When you shiny hunted for Carvana, yeah, that was a while ago. Holy cow. Bum, 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 bum. Man, 266, nothing there. 8F run, all the glitches, yeah, is that cheating? Yep. Do I care? Nah, because it's a cool little fun thing to do. It's not hurting anybody else. Now, if you're doing that kind of thing in a competition setting, well then yeah, then other people are losing because you're cheating, then yeah, then that's not good. That's right. And if it's a competition that has, even if it doesn't have a prize, if it's a competition and even if there's no prize, then yeah, then it's, you shouldn't be doing that. But single player, who cares? Set up your brainchild before the work. What? The 2 fans? Your 2 fans? Post a picture of it. If everyone can do it, how is it cheating? Well, anybody can cheat. If I'm playing poker, anybody can cheat at poker, it's still cheating. Dun, 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 dun. I try to be honest with myself. I consider it cheating, so I say it's cheating, and I don't care. I'll do it anyway. I'm not gonna do any cheats to boost my shiny odds, unfairly or whatever. I'm not gonna change the game code to give myself better odds or something. Bum, 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 bum. Aces in your sleeves isn't Pokemon exploits. Well, but the point, that's not the point I'm making, right? Just because anybody can do it doesn't mean that it isn't cheating. Imagine I got a shiny right after saying that, right? Somebody's selling a new 3DS XL with capture card, game resale $525. Is that US or Canadian? US? Okay. So, a little high then. Cheaper to get one done yourself. I'd say that's close to what you can get the capture card done yourself in Canadian dollars. Beautiful condition. You were shocked. It's a loopy board too. It's a Borad. Few extras spawn, no shiny, 60 to 70 spawns, not too bad. But no shiny, dang. Ooh, till I'm 35, let's find out. You only need 1 blanket. Well, maybe 2. I don't think you need 6 blankets though. That's too many blankets, JJ. Skip a lot of the game. Does it affect anyone? No. Does it matter? Well, same answer. Oh, the dust. Yeah, that's right. 7 blankets. That's too many blankets for 1 person. Tell that to my wife. That's 6 blankets too many. It's too many blankets. It's too many. We got a blanket for our bed. We've got, my daughters each have a blanket. I think we got a blanket in the living room, and that's it. But we're also a family of 4. Everyone a GBA and a copy of Emerald, they can all do the pomade glitch. If I give everybody the same handed poker, yeah, I don't agree with your logic though, J-Dub. Just because people can do it doesn't make it not cheating. I don't know why you need so many blankets. It's too many blankets. That's too many blankets. You don't need that many. Unless you get like really, really, really cold and you need like multiple blankets to keep you warm. But that's too many blanket. How's the hunt? No shinies missed. No shinies missed. Yeah, if she's using multiple blankets because she's cold, then that's okay. We only use one blanket on the bed. We don't double up, and we have a light blanket too. I think confirmation of shiny boosted Trub is trying to shiny swap at the end of the hour. Oh right, that's what you were. Yeah, you could do if you get like a shiny right as the event's ending. You could wait. Blankets are free heating. Well, I mean, sort of. You gotta pay for the blanket and you gotta pay for food. It's not really free. Catching a shiny Pokemon code, save a lot of time. It's cheating, but making my stats 999 is crazy cheating. Alright, so whatever. My point is, just because everybody can do something in a game doesn't make it not cheating. It's not a continuing purchase. No, but I mean, you need food though, right? You still need to pay for food. That is a continuing purchase. For your body to produce heat, you need food. Plus, go outside with your blanket on when it's minus 40 and see how long you last. You need to invest in your sleep and yourself. Yes, getting a good quality mattress. Not those junky $100 mattresses on online retailers. A lot of shiny Pokemon Online Wonder Trade. I don't know which are cheated or not, but you can use them, yeah. It might be game legal. Sherpa Comforter? No. Your Sherpa Comforter would not keep you warm in minus 40. Bum, 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 bum. I think the last shiny from Spotlight Hour was Phantom. That thing's an oven. How do you know? You don't even have it yet. You don't even have it. Rip Wonder Trade. Oh, what? I thought you said you just bought a new blanket. I thought you said you bought the Sherpa blanket for $35. Oh boy. I think I'm a little bit disappointed. I gotta ban J-Dub from the chat now because we disagree on what's cheating. And I can't be having anybody here that disagrees with me ever. That's bad mojo. Comforter was when we had the freezing spell minus 47, but it wasn't minus 47 in your house. In your apartment, it wasn't minus 47. Next time you hit minus 47, turn off your heat completely, and then test the blanket. Get a thermometer, make sure your apartment is minus 47, and then put the blanket on. We'll see how long you last. Your apartment was, at worst, maybe 10 degrees Celsius, at the absolute worst. And it probably wasn't even that cold. 10 degrees Celsius. Switch online would be fun. You'd say minus 6? No. Then all your pipes would freeze. Pipes would be frozen. You'd have no water. You wouldn't be able to use the toilet because the water would be frozen. Your apartment was not minus 6 degrees. Not even close. Yeah, but online would be fun. Millions of people playing every day. We pay for our online to play online. Well, I mean, it's not free, right? I mean, it does cost it costs money to run the servers. Good civil conversation, right? Probably go another 25 minutes or so. Longer than expected. You were in it with your sisters. You had a shower with your sister. I'm sorry, but I don't want to hear about that. That's... I'm gonna have to make my... Just reading that message, I'm gonna have to make this, a private live stream now. They'll be here tomorrow and the next day after, yeah. Our disagreement falls within my own view that cheating is subjective. There's no right or wrong answer. Always. What is cheating or what is not cheating? There isn't a yes or no. I'm not right and you're wrong, and you're not right and I'm wrong. It's really just an opinionated matter. I'd rather optionally pay for Nintendo Internet than it be free and jack up the price of the product. Yeah, that's a good point, Matthew. That is the other alternative. Nothing's free. Nothing's free. If it's free, it means somebody else is paying for it at least. Oversharing is what I do. Be careful what you share. JJ, please share your credit card number with me into Discord private messages, please. It's simple, says Zazo. Cheating is what the company doesn't allow no matter what happens. See? That's your opinion on the matter. I happen to agree with that. If you're playing the game in a way that is unintended by the developers, I would call it cheating. Does it matter? No, who cares? It's a game. We're gonna play fun because we enjoy the game, and if using glitches is fun to you, then use it. Who cares? I'll give you 1,000,000 doll hairs. How about that? Tree fruit is free. No, it's not. What does it mean, longs? We're not doing a shorts live stream, we're doing a longs. I'm smart, you're dumb, I'm big, you're little, I'm right, you're wrong. Is that Danny DeVito? That sounds like Matilda. I wonder if my kids would like that Matilda movie. They might. They might like it. Good old Matilda. Pull an apple off the tree and it's free. You don't pay the tree, but you gotta buy the tree. Or you're stealing it from somebody else's property. Hunting an emerald for Rayquaza. Good luck on the Rayquaza, man. That's a beautiful shiny. I did one shiny hunt in emerald. It was from Mew, because that's the only game you could shiny hunt it in. About 20 more minutes. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Now go back to the Unown channel. Deoxys, I started Deoxys in Emerald, but I finished the hunt in Fire Red. Fire Red, you think at 320? Is that what you said? 320? Getting close. We're getting close to 320. Ghastly level 15? That's what I'm using, yeah, Ghastly. Because it got mean look, because Unown can actually flee from battle in this generation. I would hate to find a shiny Unown and then, like, throw a Pokeball and it breaks out and then flees. So, Ghastly has mean look and hypnosis. That's why I'm using it. 326 is your guess. Okay, time. 326. Alright. I don't know what the face is for, though. 347 Melon Cat, you're predicting. I think it's like 1 in 340 or something. 470 Springy Pigs, no shiny for you yet. Still a lot of time left in the day, I think. A few more hours of hunting maybe for you. I don't know how late you shiny hunt till Meta Champion. Bacon for dinner. Just bacon, nothing else. Bacon's delicious, but man, I can't just eat that by myself. Or by itself. 712 for you? For me, it's 112. I think it's 712 for Meta Champion too. Half midnight, yikes, that's I always get confused. Is half midnight, is that 11:30 or is that 12:30? World's unhealthiest food. Yeah, bacon's really not that healthy for you, but boy is it delicious. Okay, so 12:30, so yikes. So yeah, you've still got a number of hours, 5 hours left to go or so. Pokemon Stadium got dub back in the 90s and not a main series. Oh, like it didn't, what do you mean got dub? It's delicious for you, that's right. Sword and Shield, champion with Leon with level 1 Ghastly? I can't, man, I hate that stupid heart in the chat. It blocks part of your message. Oh, voice actors for games, okay. They got dubbed. Worst Pokemon game? Are we talking like spin-offs included or main series? If I were Will, I would say Scarlet and Violet is the worst. I don't really know that I could say that I have a least favorite game, main series. Maybe Kalos in the main series. For spin-off games, I haven't played all the spin-offs, so I couldn't really give you an answer there. Regional Pokemon have boosted encounter rates in Pogo. Additionally, they're randomized, so I could get a Flabébé and you could get a Basculin from the same spawn point. Really? Alright. Alright, let's see what Skrillbo sent me here. Why is my... ooh, oh man. That's quite the cover there. Someone gifted you a membership, yes! You can love the all, but still have an opinion that you like less than the others. Wait, hold on, what? 38 bucks, yeah. I mean, for an import DVD, it's not the worst price. Bacon use grease splatters. Yeah, you lost your epidermis. I mean, bacon's good though. I like making grilled cheese sandwiches and then opening it up and putting bacon in there. J-Dub would call that a melt. But man, bacon grilled cheese, really not that healthy for you. Bread, first of all, bread's not that healthy for you. Then you're buttering the bread to toast it in the pan, or putting mayonnaise on the bread, which is also good. Processed cheese slices and bacon. BDSP may have been bad, but PLA is incredible. I'll take it. I really didn't even think BDSP was that bad. It was just less than everyone was expecting. Cutting bread lately and making wraps. Getting rid of the bread and making wraps instead. Okay. They wouldn't have a name for it if it wasn't a thing. I guess. I'm gonna call it a grilled cheese with bacon, because if I say that, everybody can imagine what that is. If I say a bacon melt, people are not gonna know necessarily what that is. Yeah, broken shiny charm. It was really lousy for shiny hunting. Unless you were doing Poke Radar, which was really frustrating, it wasn't the greatest game for shiny hunting. But it did give us a shiny huntable Arceus, which is fantastic. Try to have things without bread, yeah. That's the only thing anyone could say about a game. It's fine. Yep, it was not a fantastic game. I like the game specifically because I could hunt Arceus and Darkrai and Shaman in it. Like, that's if it weren't for that, then I would not care about that game at all. Tried lettuce wraps, and not very structurally sound. Yeah, it would get messy and drippy and all that. Better for you, but bread's just a whole lot of carbs and simple carbs for the most part. Shiny Charm and Legends Arceus, you can no longer find shinies. You're on a string of bad luck. Sounds like Melon Cat. Gets compared a lot to PLA because of the timeline. If PLA didn't exist, folks would have a higher opinion. I mean, I can see that. BDSP and PLA came out at roughly the same time. PLA being the far superior game. Right? So BDSP really gets overlooked, overshadowed by it. Your short pants and grilled cheese will drive me insane one of these days. Nothing wrong with calling them short pants, because that's exactly what they are. They're pants that are short. Alright, they're short pants. That's what shorts is short for. It's short for short pants. I got a bit eyeballed each time I see a V unknown. Every time I see the V unknown, it's like, oh, it's like here's a possibility. Time to prep dinner. All right. See you tomorrow. Got about 10 minutes left in the stream here. Still hyped though. Yeah, I mean, it's a 1 in 5 chance of getting the V, but the V is like a 1 in 640, I think. You could save many small time to make big time if you just say shorts. Yeah, but I stream for like 3.5, 4 hours. So sometimes I gotta fill up the silence. So when I say short pants, it's actually great because it takes a little bit longer. Cheese whiz in your short pants? No, I don't want that. That's disgusting. I gotta leave in a little bit to pick up the kids from school. It's early dismissal today. It's not even that warm out. What's the temperature today? 7 degrees Celsius. 7 degrees Celsius. So what is that? 7 degrees, 14, 12.6, 14.6, 42.6? 42.6 degrees Fahrenheit? Did somebody convert 7 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. I forget what I said anyway. .6, I think I said. Cold for us freedom uniters. Yeah, it'd be pretty cold for you. I'll still wear my short pants though. I said 42.6. 44.6, I think. 44.6, there we go. Chem Nation, quick math into head. Although it was not very quick at all, it took me a while. I did say 42.6. Well, I amended it. At least I amended it before you confirmed 44. You bring up short pants, I'm reminded of those cringy jeans that have unzippable legs before the kneecap. Hey man, those were pretty popular back when I was in junior high. You don't win the math guy a grand prize. Come on, I said 44.6 before you came in with it. You had like 6 pairs. I mean, they were cool, right? You come to school in the morning when it's cool, and then in the afternoon it gets warm, so what do? Zip, zip. There you go. Now you got short pants on. They were kind of hard to zip back up though, yeah. They were kind of annoying. What about those track pants that had the snaps on them? Do people still wear those? Memory error, no credit. That reminds me one time in high school. We had, I was doing a math test. I was doing a math test, and we had like the blank spot where we can do all the work. And then there was a spot that you write your final answer. So let's say I did all the work, and then I got the answer was 6, and then in the answer spot I wrote like 8 or something. I like, so then I got it marked wrong, and then I went to my teacher and I was like, hey, come on, I got the right answer, but I put the wrong thing in by accident. And she's like, well, I'll give you half a mark for it. Cargo wands, put the unzipped parts in the bottom pockets, make them fluffier. The whole Adidas tracksuit, yeah. When you had one leg long and one short, I even think I went to school like that once. I think I actually, one time I did that. I had one unzipped. I was trying to be edgy and cool, but then people just teased me, so I didn't do it again. What's up, Dork Gamer? Side bagging. I don't know. Cargo shorts are kind of nice too, because then you got all the pockets. You can put your phone in there, your wallet, your car keys. You know, maybe it's dry weather, so you could put your chapstick in there, your sunglasses, right? Yeah, some snacks, right? You could put a granola bar for later, pack of gum, right? All kinds of stuff. Alright, another 5 minutes or so. I don't put my wallet in my back pocket. I keep my wallet in my front pocket. Tater tots in there, right? Line them with some aluminum foil. Then when you go to the buffet, you can grab a couple extras. You keep your wallet in the back. Yeah, I keep it in the front. It's better for your hips or something. Granola? Yeah, you aged yourself 50 years. What? You guys don't have granola bars anymore? Aren't granola bars like super common? Shave your mustache for 2,000 memberships. Easy, I don't even have a mustache. I know it's dumb, but what do you call a level 9 Pidgeotto in the first gym leader goal server was still legal. Did he really have a level 9 Pidgeotto? I can't even remember. Think we care about them? Well, I don't care if you care about them. Granola bars are still pretty popular. Especially if you got kids, right? A lot of people put a granola bar in their kids' lunch. Catch a Pidgeotto at low level Viridian Force in yellow. Oh, really? Okay. Man, we gotta get a buzzer beater here. Camo cargo shorts were a staple in your childhood. Camo. Little card holder so it's not noticeable. Yeah, I've got like a, what is it? The Ridge wallet. It's a knockoff. And they're nice. You just put a couple cards in between, but still, I keep it in my front pocket. Dang, man, not shiny. You can get a level 10 Golbat in Platinum. I did not know that. Faulkner's dad must have used the Team Rocket's gadget to make the Pidgey evolve early, right? Like the Lake of Rage Magikarp. Just about 280 or so. Total here. I'd be curious to see what the overall percentage is now. I don't know what percentage 279 out of 1390 is. It's got to be really close to 20%. Is if you're traveling, okay, like sitting down for a long period of time. Oh, not shiny there. Come on. Ooh, the auto counter didn't catch that one. Alright, let's go to, we'll go up to 1,400 total encounters. So 9 more encounters. Maybe we get 1 or 2 chances at the V. Look at this. I say 9 more encounters, and now I'm running around for like 10 minutes without an encounter. There we go. Indianapolis in June. What's going on there? Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, maybe. Every time I think hear the name Indianapolis, I always think of that Indianapolis Jones. Gonna go for Zapdos, finally, Ultra Sun and Moon. Move your way through the gens. Oh, so you're going 1 generation at a time. See, that one didn't increase either. Yeah, like the level 9 Salamence or whatever. SOS and Sun and Moon. And that's really early game too, like it's really early. Though I don't think you can SOS until you get Adrenaline Orbs, so... How fast do you get Adrenaline Orbs? Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, carpool with 2 friends, so it'll be cheap. Yeah, split the cost of gas and all that. Share the driving. Alright, we're gonna do 5 more encounters. After the first grand trial, okay. So then I guess after the first trial you can start SOS hunting. Spiky-eared Pichu, yeah, shiny locked, can't be evolved. It's pretty cool. I wish it would. I wish we'd be able to do that. 14-hour drive. Yeah, but if you're sharing the driving, it's not gonna be so bad, I guess. I think 16 hours is the longest I did a drive. But my wife and we took turns like driving, so. Alright, 2 more encounters here. That's what we got time for. Oh no, wait, one more encounter. Sorry, this is the last encounter coming up right here. And it is, it's not an unknown V, but that's 1,400 total encounters is what we're at here. Before I head off, I want to say thank you to Bjorn for flexing 10 months of channel membership. We had Alkesh flexing 24 months, 2 years. Dash Ketchum 5 months of channel membership. We had Gengar 19 months. And Nick Follett 12 months, an entire year of channel membership. Thank you very much. Fun day. Unfortunately, no shiny today. Let's see, almost 20% right on the dot. Let's see, 281 divided by 1,400 times 100, 20.07%. That's pretty close. That is really, really close. So, yeah, looks like it makes absolutely no difference, the unknown channel or whatever, unfortunately, but hey, thanks for tuning in. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm thinking of doing some SOS hunting in Ultra Moon, so maybe we'll get something tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching, and good luck on your own shiny hunts. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.